Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Oh no, what happened to my screen? Hold on, wrong wrong scene, abort. That was the wrong scene, guys. I'm sorry for entering the Black Void as Bat Char. I've never done that before, oh my god. Hi guys. Welcome back to the actual dumpster. I'm sorry we entered the back rooms there. Don't worry about it. I just have a cavernous black void with nothing but my bat form. That's where Bat Char lives when I'm not in bat form. Hi everyone. Oh, we got a lot of Cheetos. Vic, congrats on being the first Cheeto. Hello, Kiri, Zeus, Skeletor, Mommet, Pinky, Pixie, and Patsy. Thank you all for the Cheetos. See your Stinko on the rotation. Yeah! Yeah, now you get to squeal a little bit every time you see it.
Dangerously cheesy.
I missed a Garbodor in chat. That's okay. Thank you, Nin. Welcome. Thank you for the cheat. We're starting with Jason Funderburker again, huh? Well, that's good. That's good. We'll get it out of the way before Jade gets in here. Alright, everybody. It's Jason Funderburker. Wow. Hold on, let me get the microphone closer so I don't have to be as audible across the apartment. Jade said she could hear last time I did a Funderburker. back here. I don't want them to hear me. Hi, everyone. Patsy says I get to smile every time I see it on my lock screen. Oh no, what happened to my body? Patsy, you took away my torso. Oh, what a time to arrive. Caduceus, you can turn around and leave, buddy. You can just turn around, walk away, pretend like you didn't see anything yet. I would not blame you. Oh, Thunderburger stream, best stream. I don't know why you guys keep saying that. I don't get it. I'm just a little Thunderburger. That Grandpa Simpson gif where he just turns around and walks out. Yeah, grab your hat, grab your coat. Just get the fuck away from here. I gotta stop laughing. It breaks the Thunderburger. Oh, there we go. My torso's back. Yay. But hi guys, welcome back. It's gonna be another art night. I'm gonna try to work on some commissions tonight though, as much as I want to keep on working on Mary's Stinko Pop. There's a big commission I would like to finish soon. Speaking of though, if you guys didn't see the progress we made last night, here you go. I'm making Mary Lamb a Stinko Pop. I still have a little bit of shading to do before moving on to the body, but I'm really happy with it so far. I really love her color scheme. And I like the multicolored thing I did in the eyes and the freckles. They turned out good even though I spent a really long time on them. So yay. Thank you. So we are down in Emote Town right now. So I have a couple more emotes to do line art for. I also have a couple edits I have to make to the flat color ones. I forgot a small detail and I need to add pupils because I received oh, this is the wrong one. I received some more reference pictures. Wait, hold up a second. Where's my there it is. Why is it there? Why is it? That's really weird. I had it right here. There we go. Char, did you see the emo axolotl Build-A-Bear put out for April 1st? I did, and I saw somebody in a Discord server I'm in got him with his little Converse sneakers. That was very cute. I actually went to Build-A-Bear last week and I got a Whooper. I wanted the Whooper, but online they only sell him with his accessories, which makes him like $60+. And Jason Funderburker couldn't afford that. But we could afford the splitting the cost of a naked Whooper. I mean that's what he is. He's a naked, unclothed Whooper. Did I tell you guys though the Build-A-Bear employee tried to guilt trip me for not buying any accessories or scent packets or sounds? Like, I know that the Pokemon make sounds and that's cool and all, but I just wouldn't want that sound going off every time I held the thing, you know? Speaking of, I gotta hug the giant Pumpkaboo. Hold on. Wow. Oh, Thunderburker Pumpkaboo. When am I gonna draw the Jason Thunderburker Pumpkaboo fusion? When's that gonna happen? Alright. I'm so close to done with Thunderburker. Scree. Oh, you guys want to hear what I had for dinner? I had Little Caesars for dinner. Oh, I'm free. We got some pretzel crust pizza for dinner. Yeah, we got the pretzel pizza. You fucking know it, Vomit. No, that deserves caps lock. Yeah, no, one of my friends was actually really kind enough to get dinner for me and Jade tonight. So we got pretzel crust. We got the stuffed pretzel crust specifically. We got some crazy bread. And for dessert later, we have those cookie dough brownies with the Twix on top. So, yeehaw. Oh, I'm spinning. Yeah, we don't get Little Caesars really often. And primarily it's because, like, we love the pretzel crust, but since they don't always have the pretzel crust, it's just kind of like, if we're gonna get regular pizza, we usually want to end up getting it from one of our, like, really good local joints. Like the place that does the sweet sauce. We love getting pizza from there, and they have really good cheesy bread. And even Domino's now and then. I don't, like, Domino's pizza, I don't feel strongly about. It's okay. But I really like Domino's cheesy bread, so that's, like, the reason why we get Domino's. Well, we get Domino's because Jade's mom wants Domino's, too. But, yeah, like, if we're gonna be spending money for pizza and getting delivery, the other thing is that, you know, Little Caesars doesn't do their own delivery, and the Little Caesars here is close enough for us to go to, but their parking lot sucks to navigate, so I never want to, like, make Jade's mom deal with that, because I know she hates their parking lot. And sure enough, we went there today, and the place was so busy, I almost walked into the store to wait, and then I just turned back around and waited in the car, because I saw, like, 10 people in this tiny, tiny Little Caesars. I'm like, no way, I'm not breathing your air, I'm sorry. But I still ended up standing in there for like 15 minutes even when I did finally go in. Because we had our order put in online. But then right when we got there, Jade's mom was like, actually, I'm going to also get Little Caesars. So she put in her own order. But the thing was, we weren't waiting on her order. We were waiting on our crazy bread. Like, most of the people who were standing around in there waiting were waiting because they had crazy bread on their order. And there was no crazy bread. So we all had to wait for it to get baked. There was one woman who, like, she sent her kids left, like, one of her kids left, and she told the other one, yeah, you should get out of here, because I'm gonna be embarrassing, and she kept on muttering something about talking to the manager, and right when she was going to yell at the Little Caesars underpaid manager, they gave her food. She's like, okay, have a nice day, and just left. I'm like, thank God I did not just witness a meltdown at the Little Caesars. I was so scared. Hi, Litchi. Hi, Goji. Thank you for the double raid. Welcome in, Hot Chip and beloved Gabo.
My bits!
Hi, Stinky. Hi, Smelly Kiss Kiss. Right back at you. How was, what were you guys playing Split Fiction? I feel like everyone's been playing Split Fiction. I think that's what I saw. But I hope you guys had a great stream. Hello, hello. If you're coming in from the raids and are just meeting me for the first time, hi, I'm Trashbat Char. You can call me Char or Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I am a bat who makes art, sometimes plays games, eats a whole lot of cheese, and smooches my wife Slimy Jade a whole lot. But she's not here yet, so if you redeem Smooched a Wife, you're gonna have to be a little patient for her to make her glorious slimy entrance. But she will be here later. Wah, 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 wah. It's funny you say wah, wah, because I went there again today. But all I got was, I just got a drink. I didn't get anything else this time. I didn't even get coffee today. I got a strawberry Dr. Pepper, because I gave my strawberry Dr. Pepper to Jade a few days ago, so I still hadn't had one. Bat Char. You want Bat Char? After you just saw the black void where the Bat lives? Hold on. Hey, I'm in here. I'm glad you guys like this so much. That chat bar. What? That chat bar? Bat needs to be free from the void. You're right. Now that you guys know how I live. Now that you guys know that Bat lives in a black void. Because I clicked on the wrong scene when I started stream and jump scared myself. Also, I don't think I said it yet. Jay, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Thank you for the bits. How are you? Literally, Bat Bart Fart. Mamari's new name for me is Trash Cheeto Bart. And earlier in some Discord server, I forget whose, Amari reposted the art I did for them. And I was like, hey, that looks familiar. And they were like, yeah, that was done by Trashbat Char. You might meet them someday, Trash Cheeto Bart. Oh, like, oh no. I have alter egos now. But thank you guys for the raiding. You know, if you need a raid and run, please take care of yourselves. Go get some food, go get some water, go be gay, play games, whatever you gotta do. But hopefully my pen should be charged now. Yeah, that's like 90% charge. I'm a little bit worried about my Apple Pencil. It is not holding a charge like it used to. You have permission to be gay, Mama. I demand that everyone in here, if you have any gay to be gay. Litchi says, I died like 40 times, no hyperbole. Oh no! Oh no, I swaddle you up and I feed you hot chip. There are orchards less fruity than me? Oh my goodness. That is what I like to hear, guys. Alright. Okay, so I'm working on the emotes for this character still. I think I downloaded the reference image that I was sent. Yeah. So the eye has a bit of a texture to it. It has like a white pupil. I had to ask them, like, if that was like a contact lens and it was supposed to be like a cutout for where the pupil would go, because that's what contact lenses look like, because you know you gotta see out of those. Ooh, the iPad be lagging tonight. I'm sorry if I say something and then it doesn't happen on stream for like ever. Hi Redria. Thank you for the Cheeto. Almost done with your shift. Hell yeah. And then you get to have a nice evening. Hi Ivy. Hi Moo Moon. Hi Skeletor. On the clouds. Hell yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto, Ivy.
Dangerously cheesy.
And Moo Moon, thank you as well. It's good to see you. So let's see. Oh yeah, okay. So I found out that I forgot a detail on the glove, and it turns out it wasn't super visible on the reference. So that's cool, at least. Thunderbreaker question mark? Is it on cooldown still? Because someone already redeemed it, and I do have a cooldown on it because I can't do that voice for very long. It might be back soon though. I think it's like a 10 or 15 minute cooldown. I was excited to come here and try Thunderbird. I'm sorry. Where is the glove? Oh, it would help if I named this hand. There we go. There it is. There it is. You guys are wild. I don't know why you guys want me back already. Moo Moon says, I'm just accepted. I'm never getting to any of the drawing redeems. Moo Moon, you should also be thankful for our friend Vic in chat, because he keeps telling me how much he loves Thunderbirker mode, and I actually lowered the price from like 5,000 to like 3,500. So I made the Thunderbirk more affordable for you all. Thank you for doing it early in stream before Jade comes back, so she doesn't have to hear it, even though I'm sure she can hear that I'm doing it, like, very, very faintly from across the apartment, and is probably silently weeping right now. Just remember, every Thunderburger you redeem, you owe my wife a hot chip. Or a Cheeto, or some kind of chicken sandwich. Why are you so fucking cute? Oh, I can't believe you would say that about me, a little Thunderburger. Also, I guess I'm gonna bring back my torso. Bring back the sleeping bat behind the, oh, well, I guess I'm not sleeping now. You guys are so silly. You guys are just little silly billies. Alright, where is the glove on this? Is it here? There it is. Yay. Oh, I'm gonna need water if I'm doing more Thunderburger. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Skeletor says rolling around in my bed to stay awake. Skeletor, I would be really amazed if you could fall asleep to the dulcet tones of Jason Thunderburger. Here, let me get a little closer. Jason Thunderburger. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I'm like this. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a nice night. I hope everyone had nice dinners if it's dinner time where you are. Let's see. Okay, the gloves are visible in this one. It's kind of hard to do the Thunderburger today. I don't know why. I hope I'm Thunderburger enough for you all. My eyes, you'd be surprised what I can fall asleep to. Fair enough, Skeletor, fair enough. I do not fall asleep very easily, but meanwhile Jade can fall asleep in literally 30 seconds sometimes. Like, sometimes I'll be talking to Jade, like we'll be like cuddling and I'll be talking to her and she falls asleep while I'm talking to her. What I think is really funny is sometimes she'll be like, I don't know, like petting me or rubbing my back or whatever, and then like I can tell that she's falling asleep because her hand just kind of slows to a halt. Thunderburdened with a gift. You're right, Nin. It was a little scary for me as someone who's really bad at doing voices to realize that I could do the Thunderburger. I don't even remember how this came up. I was so confused as to why you were speaking the way you were, then I saw the PNG. Yep, welcome in, Tots. You have the misfortune of being here for Jason Thunderburger mode. And for people who are not familiar, this is a character from Over the Garden Wall, a very minor character that doesn't show up until like the second to last episode. And this is what he sounds like for some reason, you know? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Sundrake. Thank you for the Cheetos. I fell asleep to Mario Kart theme music before. I could fall asleep to Coconut Mall. Da 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 Coconut Mall. I had to get that in right before the timer ran out. Okay, hold on. I need to mute and blow my nose. One moment.
Dangerously cheesy. So
long for now, Thunderburger, until someone inevitably redeems it in another 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, I need to get my drawing tablet out, huh? There we go. Hello, Lightning Bee. Thank you for the Cheeto. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a nice night. Okay. All right. So, well, thank you for the boop. Boop, boop, boop. All right. So I think I've got the glove lines on the ones that have gloves that are at least ready for it right now. So I guess let's start on the line art for these. This, like, honestly, if I were a smart man, I would just use this line art instead of redoing it, because this turned out pretty clean. But alas, I want it to match the line art texture of the other ones, which don't have this pencil-y brush. I always I just end up sketching with a pencil-y brush because I like how it feels. But for emotes, I usually end up using just the basic studio pen, it's called. It's the same one I use for Syncopop. It's just like a very basic, smooth brush. Oh, it would help if it was the right color, huh? You know, very, very just basic, smooth, digital, whatever. I mean, granted, when it's small, it's gonna be not that noticeable of a difference. Hi, Stove! Welcome in, it's so good to see you. I hope you're having a nice night. I'm kind of curious if I can clean this up enough. And if I duplicate the layer, if I can get the line art a little more opaque.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Peaches! It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you guys for visiting me on your Friday nights. Hello, hello. How you doing, Peaches? Millions of peaches, peaches for me. I hope you like that song. I'm sure you get hit with that every now and then. I like that song a lot. That's from my watching VH1 days. I really loved those series that they used to do, the I Love the 80s, I Love the 90s. Where they taught you about prominent pop culture things that happened every year in a decade, and I got to learn about a lot about, you know, decades where I was not yet alive or at least sentient. And it's funny because I remember I used to not like 80s music when I was a kid. I used to think it sounded so antiquated, but now I like it a lot. It's actually I listen to it a lot more than I listen to certain other things. Something I'm trying to work on is listening to more music from before the 80s, because, you know, I listen to a ton of 80s, I listen to a decent amount of 90s, and I listen to a shit ton from the 2000s and 2010s and today. But anything from before 1978, I haven't listened to as much, right? It's just, it's not something I've checked out as much, so I would kind of like to, open up my listening habits to go back a little further. But, I don't want to listen to just, the really, really obvious stuff. I'm not gonna bother listening to, Elvis Presley. I understand that he was, a prominent musician, or, I've listened to some Beatles. I don't really need to listen to the entire discography of the Beatles to get their shtick. I know what they're like. Chloe hits me with it a lot, and I laugh every time. Hell yeah. Big fan. It's been a night, but I'm here being cozy. I hope you have a better night, Stove. I hope you get to enjoy your cozy time. Always good to see you. You know you're always more than welcome to chill and lurk in here. Macaroon 70s rock a lot. Yeah, I've listened to some 70s rock. So I have listened to a good handful of Black Sabbath albums. I've listened to some Doors, David Bowie, of course, and Queen. Trying to think what else off the top of my head. This is why I keep lists, because sometimes when I'm like on the spot thinking, my brain shorts out. Rolling Stones. I haven't listened to much Rolling Stones, honestly. Like, I know they're like their popular tracks, but yeah, that's something I haven't explored as much. I am still very much, I listen to albums first and foremost. You know, that's the one thing I keep alive from being a 90s kid. Well, really, I mean, I was born in the 90s, but I was more of a child in the early 2000s, so I'm more of like a Y2K kid, actually. But really, up until about 10 years ago, I was still really into CD collecting. The reason I stopped is I ended up selling a chunk of my collection during a time of financial crisis. I also sold my Monster High collection during that time. So once I sold a big chunk of my collection that I had acquired, I just kind of was like, I don't care anymore. So that's why I kind of switched over to streaming. The other thing was I used to own an iPod Classic, and I loved that thing, and it got fucking stolen at my job at the Dollar Tree. So once I lost my iPod and I couldn't afford to replace it, that kind of changed things a little bit for me. Albums are the way to go. I have a playlist full of random garbage, but I love listening to albums still. Yeah, so right now the playlist I have, this is actually a playlist of albums. These are specifically albums that I have rated 80 or higher. And, you know, ratings are kind of hard to give, so they're not fully accurate. I just try to, like, do it based on vibe. But things that are 80 or above are albums that I for sure want to come back to and listen to more. But I just have it on shuffle. It's to listen to stuff that I might not always remember to put on myself. Because sometimes I, like, don't know what I'm in the mood for. So, especially when I'm streaming and I'm, like, on the spot. And the thing about putting on music while I'm streaming is that I can't pay 100% attention to it unless it's a quiet night. So if I'm, like, yapping in chat, I'm not really fully hearing the music. So I don't want to listen to a new album when I stream, because I want to give, if I'm listening to an album for the first time, I want to give it a little more attention. But I really like albums because, like, I mean, that's how music has been packaged for a long, long time. It wasn't always that way, but for the majority of the history of modern music, you know, that's how music is introduced to us. And artists oftentimes put together albums with intention to the themes, to the story. Like, concept albums aren't the only albums that have cohesive, like, themes and stories being told. Like, you might not have, like, named characters and stuff, but you still have very distinct sounds and personalities to albums, even just from a singular artist. And I like that. I like kind of getting to experience it as it was intended to be experienced. I have a habit of letting a song loop to the point my roomie asked me, can you listen to a different song? The whistling tune from Robin Hood for a 7th hour will break me. Did you actually do that? That's crazy. Wait, is that the thing that ended up being the dee-ba-dee-da-dee-ba-do-do, dee-ba-dee-be-do? Because that's so wild, because Jade just mentioned that to me today. Yeah, the hamster. Oh, dude, Nin, that is so wild that you just mentioned that, because Jade literally was just telling me today how that came from Robin Hood. And I didn't know that, or at the very least, if I did know, I forgot and had to be told again. So that's actually crazy coincidental. Okay, let's maybe turn off multiply. No, I said turn off multiply, thank you. Like, if I can just kind of get the lines to be a little more opaque, I can probably just work with these lines. And that'll save me a good, like, I don't know, like half hour maybe? There was only one brain cell and it was Jade's turn with it yesterday. I think that was literally like a few hours ago.
What was what where?
The hamster dance thing. Yeah, because I was doing that. I was like scatting while I was getting dressed, and I did it to the hamster dance tune, and then she told me about that. Someone just mentioned that in chat.
Cool.
Independent of, yeah.
Amazing.
That brain cell sure be getting shared.
The hamster dance lore brain cell.
Yeah.
How many smorches for you?
I don't know, Yow. Hold your fucking horses. I don't even got you on the screen yet.
Hello, chat.
I'm putting you on your handboard because you're being saucy today.
Ooh, am I gonna do a kickflip into some sauce?
Yeah. Yes. Into that big thing of crazy sauce.
Oh man.
What?
We have that brownie.
We do. We have 4 of them.
4 of them.
Yeah, there's a line of 4 of them. They're on the smaller side, but there's 4 of them, and they are going in the microwave later.
When are we having them? When's your break? I'm kidding.
I'm not ready to have this upcoming break, because that's in 20 minutes. I am not ready yet. But maybe at hour 2 or hour 3. I owe you 11 smorches.
Well, let's go.
Hold on, you're kind of big. I need you to be smaller. You ready?
Yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Hey.
What's up?
Let's smooches.
Let's smooches. Big Bone Business posted a ordinary sausage video today in one of the Discord servers, and I had to tell them, like, oh my god, me and Jade have been watching so many Let's Sausage videos. I mentioned Roll for Sandwich. He said he hasn't watched it, or he's heard of it, and now he wants to be sent the juicy ones. So if you can remember some especially good Roll for Sandwiches, you should send him the Big Bone.
Okay.
Yeah. Hi, Raya. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the Cheeto. How you doing, cutie?
Jump catch.
Roll for soda also makes me happy. It's a little less exciting than the sandwich one because it is just like the roulette of does he get a normal soda or does he get a weird soda? But we want to get some of those sodas for Jade. She needs them.
Wait, Roll for soda is something different.
Wait, is it not the because Roll for
it's a different person.
Oh,
Dangerously cheesy.
I just looked it up on Google.
Okay.
And Instagram.
I see. Yeah, because I know the Roll for Sandwich guy did that soda roulette thing because he was like doing it for charity.
Yeah.
I just assumed it was called Roll for Soda.
No.
Okay, well then maybe does Roll for Soda do like combos? Kind of like
looks like it.
Oh, see that's where the good shit is. That's
I
juicy.
wonder if these are on YouTube though, because I don't want to watch. You can't watch Instagram.
No.
Plus, I don't want to be on Instagram.
No, I hate being on Instagram. I'm literally the only reason I haven't like deleted my Instagram is because fucking Davey Havoc still posts on Instagram. I'm like, god damn it. Get with the times, old man. Move to Blue Sky.
Okay, they are on YouTube though.
Good. Oh, Nin, we do not do TikTok in this household. Thank you for letting us know, but neither of us use TikTok. I have only used TikTok exactly once, and that was 2 years ago. I, in a panic, downloaded it so that I could watch an AFI concert that was happening in real time that people were live streaming, and the Instagram live stream I was watching went down. So I had to switch to someone who was on TikTok.
I'm like 90 years old. I can't do TikTok.
Yeah, I am 30 or 40, and I do not need that. I'm okay. Like, I find a good TikTok every once in a while on a external site that makes me giggle. I can tell you my favorite TikTok. It's the guy who juggles tennis rackets.
Oh my god,
I love that one so much. And it's the video where he says that someone told him it was on a string. And he's like, oh, let's get into this. You doubt my abilities, you doubt me. And he's just doing his freaking juggling a tennis racket, and he does a backward shot of a Nick Cage sequin pillow into a basketball hoop. And then he climbs on a rickety table and juggles a comically giant tennis racket while he's my idol. I love that one. It's an ADHD danger time sink. Yeah, I don't need any more ways to waste my time. I already need to, like, take Reddit off my phone if I'm going to get some of my time back, honestly.
Oh, there's a sequel.
There's a sequel?
Somebody replied to the Juggle Man's video and said, it's probably on 2 strings.
No!
I'm sending you the link.
Oh, shit.
And then I'm gonna watch it. Oh, there's a dog.
I like the old man with the ridiculous t-shirts. It's autistic outside fills me with glee. I don't know that one, but that sounds silly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jade laughed so much she started coughing. Must be good over there.
I just wasn't expecting the thing.
Oh, oh. I die slow in the valley of the doors.
I'm subscribing to this.
Good. Is he on a site other than TikTok?
Yeah, YouTube.
Oh, thank God.
Because that's where I'm subscribing. I'm not going on TikTok.
I just wanted to make sure.
TikTok.
In the valley. Alright, so I think I'll probably have to do the eyes separate because I, like, did a sketchy, like, coloring them in. Oh man, my iPad would be lagging. Ooh, I might have to leave this Discord call if, let me see. Man, if I end up just redoing this whole thing, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, let's hide the hair. Make that smaller. I hear Jade watching that TikTok guy right now. I'm gonna have to, like, sit and watch one of those on my break.
Don't talk out of your butt.
Doing that thing again. I don't know what it is. My thumb just keeps on brushing against the screen when I'm trying to pinch. I guess I'm like putting my thumb down before my finger and it's like registering as a smear.
Oh, that's a little hard to search for.
What's up?
I searched best roll for sandwich.
Oh. I can see where that went for you.
Yeah.
It's okay. That's still better than the time I just typed in tits into Google, thinking it would instantly know I was talking about Twitch integrated throwing system, but not putting any dots between them or any other qualifiers. That is a thing I did recently, guys. I just need you to know. I looked up tits on Google, just nothing in between, and I got exactly what I should have expected to get. Well done, thank you. No one ever said I was smart.
Point.
Why are you pointing at me?
Because you're cute.
What?
Those are good noises.
No.
Bleep.
Sometimes when I'm really tired, Google, where's my glasses? I'm sorry, Nin, that got me. That took me out. That's lovely. Look, I have definitely done the thing where my glasses are on, but I go, where are my glasses? And I've done the thing where I am on my phone and I go, geez, I don't know where my phone is. This is so stressful. And I'm fucking holding it. It's just what happens. At least it's a shared experience, and we all have like gone through these lapses. Yes, picking up the phone to turn on the flashlight to find the phone. Exactly, exactly. You understand. You understand. What's up, Jade?
We've been there. We've all been there.
Yeah, you too.
I've tried to do the pinch zoom to make text on a book paper.
I really have that problem. I'm backtracking. I really have that problem when I have tried to do sketchbook sketching because you know, I do Procreate for 99.9% of my art. So when I have been with a sketchbook, I keep on finding myself double tapping to try to undo and being like, oh, that's right, I have to erase like some sort of plebeian. Yeah, the Control-Z on physical art. Yeah, that's what the double tap is basically for me. And it's so easy for me because it's just so second nature to just go like tap and be like, oh. And then it keeps happening is the thing. It's not like the one time makes me go, oh yeah, I can't do that. It just keeps friggin' happening.
The worst part of the thing with the thing I done with the book is there have been so many like shitty political cartoon, like, oh, kids today type things with like a kid holding a book and being like, where are the apps? Or like, how do I scroll? And it's always like, oh, this is so stupid. And then here I am trying to zoom in on a physical book page.
Yeah.
Throw me in the well.
Take me with you.
Let's go.
Put me in, coach.
We're going to the well.
Dangerously cheesy.
Wow.
Hey, Neo. It's good to see you again. Welcome in.
Neo.
How you doing? Oh, this could be thicker. Okay. Also working on comms? Hell yeah. Productive night. Productive Friday for us out here in the fields. I'm really trying to get away with having a little bit of textured lines on this one because I really didn't feel like lining this entire thing when it was already pretty clean. Like there's a couple little areas that still need to be kind of cleaned up a bit, but Like, my lines were looking pretty good, so I just did not want to have to redo them all. Oh, and some of these, I keep on forgetting that I have separate layers. And I can, like, go over some of these lines with my not textured brush, but leaves a little bit of the texture visible on the outside, and I think, like, it'll be fine. I think it'll all blend together and work out. Now, whether I do this on the other emotes I have left, the fire one, the one that we're, like, because I already had the flat colors down for that one, it's kind of messy, but, like, I feel like I could probably make it work. Oh, also, now that I'm, like, not Thunderburkering and making jokes and stuff, I do want to take a moment to just draw quick attention to my pinned post in the chat there. A lot of you have already seen it, and, you know, I've seen a lot of people share it on Blue Sky already, which I'm really, really appreciative of. But one of my best friends in the world, who I have known for over a decade now, is going through a really awful situation with her housing right now, and she needs to get out of where she's living ASAP because they have a roommate who has been lying and obfuscating financials and is now becoming nuclear and abusive and threatening them. And so they need to get away from her, and they need to get a new place ASAP. So I know it's like, you know, I know you guys probably have people you know and family and stuff, and even you yourselves have had to rely on, like, mutual aid in recent times because it's not a good time for a lot of us out here. But even if you are not able to contribute, which is totally understandable, if you're able to share, I did post make a post on Blue Sky, and that would even that alone could be helpful. But yeah, just, you know, it's a really hard time for this is a group of 3 disabled trans girls, 2 of who are on you know, SSI, to having to go through one of these situations. So, you know, I'm just trying to help how I can by spreading word, using my platform to help them out as best I can. But that is all. Just share if you are able, contribute if you are able, but, you know, do not feel bad if you cannot. But thank you all who have shared so far. They are, like, 27% towards their goal right now, which is still really great and gonna help them get out. So, yeah. All right, Jade, you get that video queued up for me because my first break is coming in about 2 minutes.
Where am I queuing it up at? Am I sending it to you?
I can come over there and watch it with you.
The second one that I just saw? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that you said is like a continuation sequel. Yeah. Squeakquel.
I didn't know if I wanted to watch the first one first.
What, the original?
Yeah.
No, I've already seen it like 5 times.
So have I. That didn't stop me.
Yeah, but well, if I have time to watch both.
They're literally both less than a minute long.
Oh my gosh, okay, yeah, we'll watch the original first.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, they're very short. I couldn't find the original on YouTube, so I opened it up on Instagram.
Uh-huh.
And the accompanying text is so good. It just says, by the original poster, is it on a string? More answers to comments. Hashtag is, hashtag it, hashtag on, hashtag a, hashtag string, hashtag question, hashtag mark.
Yeah, this was a good album, Neo.
Wait, what album?
It's the Lil Nas X album,
Oh, hell yeah.
Montero.
Wahoo.
Just a random song from it came on, but I could put on the album
Wahoo.
when I come back from break.
I think you should put on an album of ocean noises.
You could just do that for me. Yeah, you're so good at that. Slimy Jade has a blossoming ASMR career if she really wanted to.
Give me the weird microphone shaped like ears and I'll know.
The what?
There's a microphone that has like 2 big ears on it, so you can do like various ear ASMR things. I hate
Oh, what, that you can go like back and forth between?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know that. I never heard of that.
Nobody wants Slimy Jade ASMR.
Hello, I do.
I know other people do.
Dangerously cheesy.
They think they want it.
Hi, Glow.
Whoa.
I don't know if you can hear me. I am about to go to BRB, but I love you. Hi. Oh no, yeah, you got the 10 ads.
10? That's so many.
Dangerously cheesy.
Welcome back, guys. I wish you could have seen what I just saw on my break. Oh my god. The juggler guy is even more of a freak than I thought, and I love it.
He's not human.
He's not fucking human.
He has a human form.
He has a human form, and he's not human, though. He does creepy ASMR commentary on most of his videos. I only knew him from the video where he was yelling.
I wonder if this is a phase he's trying, because those are recent videos.
Maybe, yeah, we're gonna have, me and you're gonna have to sit down and watch some more of this dude's videos later.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Purple, hello, thank you for the Cheeto. How are you?
Purple!
I smoocher you, moi moi. Oh man, that was a time. I'll say it, he kind of got some Dracula Flow vibes. I can see it. So there you go, guys. I do have a TikToker who I like, but I will watch him on non-TikTok platforms exclusively. What is his name? Like Michael Rayner or something?
Something like that.
Yeah.
He's Broken Juggler.
Broken Juggler. I just watched this man lay partially upside down, juggling 3 torches on fire, and being like, this is how I start my week. Start your week with light and positivity. And I'm just like, sir, you're fucking insane. I love you.
I like when he did the crisscross with the burgers on the parasols.
Of course you did. Of course you loved his burger trick, you little burger freak.
Burger tricks. Do you think he has hot dog tricks?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think I probably made the right call by not doing an entire separate line art phase for this one, since the lines were pretty clean. And any little bit of sketchiness just kind of adds to the, like, expression, I feel, because it is kind of like a, expression of alarm and anger. So having a little bit of texture, I think, is okay. And it's gonna barely be visible at emote size, so I saved myself a little bit of extra work here. Pardon. Where's my, there it is. Let me get my little pile of plushes and pillows to prop up my drawing elbow. Yeah, you gotta stop yourself from getting too in the weeds on small stuff that nobody will see. Does not take own advice. Yeah, Neo, I feel that. I very much struggled with that in the past, and it's been, honestly, because of streaming, and because people now get to see my stuff when it's sketchy and not finished, and hearing that people be like, oh, it looks so good and stuff, when I'm like, I'm sitting here like, what are you talking about? It's not even done. Like, I'm not even, like, haven't shaded. I haven't done, like, the clean line art yet. And it's making me realize that, like, oh, these people are seeing this art differently than I am. And this is something I've known for a while. Because, like, you know, we zoom in on our pieces. We see details that no one will ever notice. Like, you know, like, the whole, like, oh, I posted something and there's a stray pixel. Wow. And it's like, no one would have noticed it if you didn't point it out. Like, 99% of people will not notice stuff like that. But yeah, for something like this, like, when you zoom out, you can't tell that I'm using my sketch lines here. Those are just lines. Those are just colors. Like, I didn't need to go making new lines. The lines were good enough. You know, the one exception I made was for the eyes, because I wanted the eyes to be crisper. But I left a little bit of texture on the bottom to let it blend in with everything else a bit more. Let's see. Okay, I have not done any flat colors for this variant yet, so I need to get the Solera color, and I need to get the iris color. Half the iris color, at least. Let's go ahead and make an eye layer group. Just the single eye. Didn't put plural. That's another thing. If I make typos on my layers lately, I just let them sit. I just let the typos exist, because who cares? Who cares if my lines folder says limes? Who cares if I say, like, I can't think of another good one right now. But, like, who cares? As long as I know what it's supposed to be saying, you know? Alright, where is... There we go. Is that? Yeah, that's on that layer. Okay. There we go.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto Litchi. Hi, Pixie. How you doing, cutie? I saw you call me cute earlier at the beginning of stream. I went for a nap after calling you cute. I see. You wanted to get out of here before I could call you cute in return. Well played, well played. I'm doing pretty good. I was treated to dinner tonight by a friend. Very grateful for that. We got to have Little Caesars pretzel crust pizza.
Pretzel stuffed crust.
Pretzel stuffed crust. Yeah. Exactly. And it was very tasty. And now we have dessert for later. We have cookie dough brownie with Twix.
And we had crazy bread.
Yeah, we had crazy bread.
Crazy sticks.
Everyone wanted the crazy bread tonight at the Little Caesars. It was freaking so busy there. I had never seen so many people crammed into that little shop. We don't go there often. We only go like twice a year, really. It's like so close by. It's just like one of those things, like we have other places we go. We have other pizza we crave. But when they have the pretzel crust, then that's when me and Jade are like, okay, drop everything. We need Little Caesars.
Normal Little Caesars is fine.
Yeah.
But, like, There's so many better alternatives.
I mean, like, they're very good for the price, but, you know, we're usually just wanting, like, the local joint with the good sweet sauce,
Or the place with the giant cheap slices.
Oh, the giant cheap slices, yes. Yeah, they're so good.
And Mom just wants Domino's a lot of the time.
Neo says it was my and my partner's 16th anniversary earlier this week, so we have a chocolate cake. Well, first of all, happy anniversary. Wow, 16 is a lot. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Chocolate cake is also awesome, though. Hell yeah.
I have not had a good chocolate cake with like chocolate icing.
Yeah.
Like a nice homemade one. Oh.
Yeah, hey, we can fix that. I mean, your birthday's not for a while, but we don't have to wait till a birthday to do a cake. I already know this year I'm probably going to I'm probably gonna go to Cinnabon and get hot Cinnabon treats. Unless I find a local bakery that does like macarons or something.
Excuse me, sweetie.
What?
You're gonna go to Cinnabon and get room temperature cinnamon treats and then bring them home.
And bring them home to heat them up. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
No, honestly, next time I go to that Cinnabon, I will ask them, hey, is there a way for me to get this hot right now?
Those were so good.
Because even if they are just microwaving it, I still just want to know, can I eat it hot at the mall? Because that is the one way they let me down, other than the guy accidentally giving me the wrong coffee, but he fixed that and it was fine. Any kind of time is cake time. I like your typo though. Any time is Cake Tim. Who you gonna call? Cake Tim.
Like Splat Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a bag of chips for dinner because my mom thought I meant frozen food from Walmart instead of their hot food. No! Pixie, I'm so sorry. That stinks. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna not have that visible. I could just make the food. It takes like 10 minutes in the air fryer. Well, that's not terrible. I know then you'll have to do the dishes, but you know, if you can do that, I'd recommend it. Because you deserve to have a more filling meal. Oh, potato wedges are good though. So get rid of a little bit of the texture on there. Let's see, we have a little bit of messiness there we can clean up. Oh, I didn't finish the white layer down here. Does the green eyes have a black pupil? Yes, it does. A wild tadpole. Chalk that up there as one of the Pokemon I forget exists. Gen 9 is a blur in my head for me.
HR.
What's up?
Can you name any one of the 4 legendaries in the base Scarlet and Violet game?
Oh, no. No, gun to my head, no, I could not. I don't even remember what they look like. I know that there's 4 of them.
One's a goldfish, one's like a saber-toothed tiger. One's like a moose with like a big metal bowl on its antlers.
What?
And one's I think like a snail made of moss.
What?
Gen 9.
Yeah, Pixie, so these Dragon Ball Z characters, I think they come from a video game that has a character creator, so like I think there's possibly options there that are a little different than what you would see on the characters in the show. Because for this character, their Saiyan form has black pupils, but their regular form has white pupils.
Okay, I didn't know the names either, so I just looked them up. We got Wo Chien, Chien Pao, Ping Wu, and Shi Yu.
Those are not Pokemon names!
Yeah, those are just names. You remember the lizard bikes? The legendary lizard bikes.
Cyclizar.
That's the small one. I'm talking about...
Koraidon and Miraidon?
There you go.
I do remember those a little bit.
Alright, and then there's the DLC ones that we never...
Oh yeah, we never played the DLC, so I am not on the hook for those.
You don't remember the terrible names of the trio, though?
Monkey Dory,
That's one.
Serendipity,
Close.
Pheasantipity,
That's 2.
it's like a pheasant,
Yeah.
Monkey Dory, Pheasantipity, and a Hunky Monkey.
No, we already got the monkey.
No, okay, give me a hint.
It's a canine.
Barkzilla.
Do you give up? Are you...
Oh, I fucking give up, yeah.
Okie dokie.
Oh, Okie dokie. Oh, you could have gave me the hint of Augie Doggy, and then I would have remembered.
True.
Augie Doggy being from Jellystone.
And technically just from Hanna-Barbera.
Oh, well, yeah, Hanna-Barbera in general, but we specifically used to watch Jellystone, and then we stopped, because it stopped being good, in our opinion.
Augie Doggy and Doggy Daddy.
There were some good, episodes of that, and then there were some pretty dog shit ones.
When Jellystone is good, it is really good. When Jellystone is bad, it is a chore to watch.
Yeah. This design reminds me of Dragon Ball Fusions for 3DS, which had a character creator. I'd be very surprised if this was a 3DS game. I think this is something that's on PC. But that's all I know. Guys, I'm just gonna be honest, I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z. I can name about 3 characters.
Which ones?
Okay, let me see. Goku, Frieza, Android 13.
Wait, is there an Android 13?
Isn't... Did I get the number wrong? Is it like Android 7 or something?
Which one are you thinking of?
I don't know. I just thought there's a character called Android 13. Isn't it like the androgynous looking one?
Okay, there is an Android 13. It's like a very obscure character from the looks of it.
Well, we could probably thank Tumblr for that. I probably had some Dragon Ball Z freaks on my my dashboard.
The main.
Oh wait, I know more. Trunks. Briefs?
I think so.
Yeah.
Or Briefs might be Bulma's last name?
No, you said Bulma. Now I can't say Bulma. Who's Goku always fighting?
Everyone. Also, the androids that are like the big known ones are 17 and 18.
17 and 18. Okay, I don't know why. I think that's probably what I was going for, but I just got the number wrong. I might have forgotten Bulma, but I do know Bulma. I do know who Bulma is.
There's two big ones. I'm surprised you haven't said yet.
Not Gorky. I know that.
Yeah, I already said Gorky.
Yeah, I said Gorky. That's what Junie used to call Goku whenever Jay would ask her to name a Dragon Ball Z character. Junie would say Gorky.
Oh, yeah, and 16 is there too. That's right.
I didn't know there was more than one android, so there you go. I just got lucky by saying one that existed. Technically. Who's that green guy?
Yeah, that's one of them.
Who is he? The green guy with he has like a turban or something?
Sometimes he has a turban,
yeah.
Sometimes he does not. He has little antennas. He's named after a musical instrument.
Oh, the Piccolo?
Yeah.
Piccolo. Okay. Alright.
He's also green like a pickle.
Okay, cool. I got another one.
Yeah.
I'm really running on empty now, though. Can you give me a hint?
Yeah. He... I don't know how to give hints because neither of us know much about Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I only know it by appearance and name.
He's the guy from the Over 9,000 meme. What?
Jade, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know the original meme of that. I just know the phrase "it's over 9,000." I don't know a visual that pairs with it.
Vegeta.
Vegeta! Okay, Vegeta I should have remembered and I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm sad it took you this long to remember Vegeta.
How long have you been here, Zeus? Hold on. How long have you been here, buddy? I didn't have my Fuji on. I didn't see you come in. There you are.
Oh, Zeus is in chat.
15 minutes.
Zeus, why didn't you say anything?
Oh, yeah,
and yes, Char is very cute soup, don't worry.
Oh my god. Well, now I'm embarrassed. Soup Sandwich says if cuteness was a country, your motto would be the capital. Oh, shucks. Well, thank you. My motto was made by Glow the Succubus, who is amazing and awesome, and everyone should be following, and is getting a shout out, even though they get the auto shout out. They deserve more than one shout out. I'm sorry I got lost in the trying to name as many Dragon Ball Z characters sauce.
Dangerously cheesy.
Goku's kid. I know Goku has a kid.
Yeah.
But I don't remember the name. But I'm sure if you say it, I'm gonna be like, shit. Gohan. Okay, yeah, that's a little familiar.
Yeah.
That's a little familiar.
Vegeta is the big one.
Vegeta's the big one. I was trying. That's who I was trying to think of when I said who's Goku always fighting.
Yeah.
Because I know he's fighting everyone, but I was thinking of someone who is also humanoid. Yeah.
Well, that's still
Goku's wife. That's not Bulma, right?
No, that's Vegeta's wife.
Goku's wife. We haven't said that one yet, have we?
No, I don't think you would know it.
Okay, give me it.
Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't have remembered. I could remember that because that's similar to a name in Genshin Impact, but
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, the person was rude for me not seeing their chat.
Yeah, I
That
saw
sucks.
Yeah.
It wasn't ignored. It was I was busy, but all right.
Is he yapping about Dragon Ball?
It happens.
Characters
Yeah.
And legendary Pokemon.
Yeah, sometimes streamers take a few extra minutes to get to your chat, guys. Don't be rude like that person.
Yeah. Can I block them?
Yeah. Congrats, by saying Gohan, you named 2 characters at once. Did you say Krillin? I absolutely did not say Krillin. I don't know who Krillin is.
He's a short little bald dude. Hangs out with Goku.
Okay, I think I visually know who you're talking about.
He's married to Android 18, the blonde android lady.
Okay.
Oh
Hi,
no,
Mads.
not you too, Pixie.
Pixie, no! Pixie, I love you! Don't leave! Yeah, if you're gonna be impatient and rude, you get banned. Sorry, not sorry. Because I did read your chat. You just had to wait a couple minutes. A couple minutes.
Hey, I banned them.
Yeah. Goku was raised by a man named Gohan, and to honor him, named his son after him. Okay, I see, I see.
See, I didn't know that.
Oh.
It's beyond me. I just know the very basics.
I just think it's fun to make someone who's never watched a certain show to try to name as much info as they can about it.
I mean, I know the names of more characters. Like, there's also Cell. There's also Boo.
I know that there are Dragon Balls. I know that there's what? Wait.
How many?
It's either 7, 8, or 9. I'm doubting now.
How many do you think?
I was gonna say 7, but then I stopped and I was like, I feel like it's more than 7.
I think it's 7.
It's 7. It's at 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Yamcha. That's right. I know Yamcha.
Are you sure?
They're dragging what?
Yamcha's not useless. He's just having a time. Alright? Good old Dragon Ball.
Good old Gorky.
Gorky from Dragon Balls. I forget the name of the weird perverted old man who was obsessed with there.
Oh god.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Cena. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Cena.
Hi. Alright. Alright, this one's a little messier, so I think I will just go in, and instead of trying to clean it up, I will just go right in with a new line art. We'll kind of see which one takes longer. We want to mention Gohan and Vidal's kid Pan. He's the only Z fighter to pursue sports and become independently wealthy. Unfortunately, by the time Yamcha has money, the stakes are beyond what money can solve. Hercule, Vidal.
Hercule, aka Mr. Satan.
Mr. Satan! Hell yeah, that's a cool name.
Damn.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Drago. Thank you for the boop. Master Roshi. Okay, I have heard that one.
That's the pervert old man. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Delightful.
that was Jade's mini quest to name the pervert.
Now to name My Hero Academia characters. Okay, Pixie, I did used to watch My Hero Academia. I think I watched the first 3 seasons of it, but I have not watched it in what, like 5 years or more now.
Oh, also really quick, I think Mr. Satan has a good personality.
Yeah.
He's a big, buff, hairy, mustachioed dude who kind of acts like a pro wrestler. He's like Earth's defender, but like he's actually he's just a regular dude, especially compared to all the Dragon Ball characters. So whenever a threat pops, like, yeah, Mr. Satan's gonna take care of it. Hoo-ah! And he like gets his ass kicked or like has to just kind of leave.
Wow. Welcome in, Violet. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome the return of Patsy.
Cow Raid.
Yes. Good old Cow Raid. What were you playing? Just let me scroll. Cook Serve Delicious 3. I think I own that game and I've never played it.
Yeah,
I
think I own the trilogy.
Yeah.
I think it was like on sale on one of the consoles for like dirt cheap.
I think it was in a Humble Bundle for me.
Yeah.
But hi, Violet. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in. So good to see you. I'm sure most people coming in with you probably know who I am, but just in case this is your first time meeting me, my name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char or Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I am a filthy little bat. I don't know why I call myself filthy. I'm not filthy. I was trying to think of like a trashy word. I'm not filthy in that way. I mean, I'm covered in garbage. Raid message canceled. Everyone leave. Abort.
Stinky little bat.
Yeah, I'm a stinky little bat.
I'm the trash man.
I'm the trash
I come
man.
out,
Thank
I
you,
throw
man.
trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
because I'm so filthy. That's a redeem idea. Clean the bat. It will be like the like when you clean the Pokemon in Pokemon and Me, you get the little sponge with the little like cursor hand. That should be a redeem. Oh, Zeus. I knew what redeem happened before I even saw it in my queue because I saw my wife's response to it. I just need you to know that like the life was just sucked out of Jade and I saw it from across the bedroom.
And of course, Patsy had to hit us with the 11 smooches, or the 11 smooches right after.
Alright, hold on, I need to find my Jason Funderburker mask. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Jason Funderburker, round 3. That's right, Jade, you missed the first 2.
No, I didn't.
Hold on, I need to hydrate more.
I still heard them.
I figured you could hear, but I tried my best to get the mic closer so you wouldn't hear it as much. Wow. My Funderburker's not at top performance today. I don't know why. Probably because I'm doing it so much. Alright.
No, we all need to be Jason Thunderburker.
Yes, the Zeus Funderburker. Let's go. Double Funderburker Fridays. Hell yeah. Zeus, you've just made a new enemy, apparently. My wife is now your new Dinkelberg. Pixie says, "Oh gods, I want to cry." That's okay, Pixie. This is a safe space. You're allowed to cry. No, filthy back clips.
You're also allowed to be Jason Thunderburker.
Wow. I didn't finish my raid intro. Violet, if you need to raid and run, which you should do, so you don't have to listen to any of this, go ahead and take care of yourself. There's no obligation to stick around. But if you do want to lurk and chill, even though this is the opposite of chill, you are more than welcome to. Jade says, no, see, all those other Dinkelbergs are joking. This is like some kind of blood feud. I think Jade is keeping a list of everyone who redeems Funderburker, and every time you redeem Funderburker, you gain 1 more enemy point from Jade, and she will cash those in one of these days and come for you all, and not in the fun way.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Chino, Violet. Alright. I owe my wife 11 smooches because of Patsy.
No, you don't. You can wait. Patsy
No,
can wait.
no,
Patsy can wait.
I gotta do it right now, Jade. You ready? We have fun here on twitch.tv/trashbatfunderburker.
Filthy bat.
Filthy bat. Why the fuck did I say that, guys? Why the fuck did I say that? Give Jade some Funderburkers right on the list. No, Violet, I can't do that. I legally am not allowed to do that anymore. I kneed her in the fucking face last time I did that because I was laughing too hard. Guys, it's like that's like a physical danger. You gotta be nice to my wife. We have fun here.
Oh, I was saying,
Yeah, go ahead and you talk for a little bit. Give my Thunderburger a break.
I started watching some My Hero Academia again.
Oh, really?
There's a new spin-off series.
Really?
Called My Hero Academia Vigilantes. It's not about, like, the original crew. It's about vigilantes. And it's supposed to be good. There's only one episode out so far.
I didn't hear about that. That's cool. Oh yeah. So I was asked to name My Hero Academia characters. I probably can't name very many. I can obviously name All Might and Deku. I actually, for like half a second, I forgot Deku's name. I'm like, no, please don't tell me I forgot the fucking main character's name. No, it's Deku. Chico. Oh fuck! What is Uravity's name?
I mean, Uravity works too.
Uravity works.
Like, that's a name.
Okay. Well, I vaguely remember her student name, but Ochako. Okay. I was thinking about there's these markers called Ohuhu. So I almost said that. Froppy, of course. Everyone knows and loves Froppy. Oh, Thunderburg over. Thank fuck. You guys are killing me with the Thunderburg tonight. I might have to raise the price again. Sorry, Zeus, I talked completely over you. What'd you say?
I said I can't wait for the day that Jade also gets to join in on Thunderworker.
No, she would never. You guys would have to pay her like actual American dollars, I think, to make her do a Thunderworker voice herself. You'd do it for money, right, Jade?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she'd do it for money.
I'll do anything for money.
Don't say that. Don't say that. You gotta make yourself a little hard to get. You have to be like everything has a price.
Well, yeah, I'll do anything for money. Everything has a price. It's the same thing. Technically, one just sounds more pathetic.
Is it over? Is it really over? Well, Pixie, it's over until someone redeems it once it's off cooldown. Patsy's saying I should turn the redeem off. I mean, if Jade asked me to, I would shut it off. But I think she would be honest about her levels of hating it. Yeah. She's only had to be here for one of them tonight so far, technically. She only got very minor psychic damage from the other ones because she was across the apartment.
Like, here's my honest thoughts on Thunderburger mode.
Yeah.
Is that it's not my favorite. I'm not a fan of it. I don't actually mind it though. I don't want it to go away.
Yeah.
But I hate that it's always the Thunderburger and instantly the kissing me combo. It would be nice if that wasn't always the case. I know this time it was accidental.
Uh-huh.
But like Nintendo support last time purposely did the 1-2 punch.
Hey. It was a little funny though.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta put Nintendo support on my list.
No! I'll see how I'm feeling. I've got like mucus throat tonight, so the Thunderburger is actually a little harder for me to do tonight too. So we shall see. I'm gonna play it by vibes. But maybe 3 Thunderburgers in an hour and 40 minutes is enough to take it off the menu for a little bit.
I would say.
Yeah.
That's not my
because we don't want you guys to get sick of it either. It needs to be in small doses, right?
Understandable.
This is our second Bat Char for the night, by the way. So, welcome back, Bat Char. Jade, when I started stream, I scared the shit out of myself. I clicked on the wrong screen. It was the scene above my gaming screen, and it was a black void with the Bat Fujitech. And I wasn't using the Bat Fujitech, I was using my Live 2D model, but on that screen I had my Fujitech active and nothing else. Beautiful. Yeah. So, yeah.
Also, by the way, Violet the cow, I'm not actually quitting Sparklemania.
Also, Violet, I do see your draw Pokemon from memory. Let me just make a little bit of progress on this.
That was Pixie.
Oh, that was Pixie. I'm sorry, I misread.
Yeah, Violet's
Oh,
the
because
one.
they did the redeem at the same exact time, so I thought I misread. Yeah, but I'll do Chandelier from memory. But I need to make a little bit of commission progress, so I'm gonna try to get a little bit done here. Trying not to be too picky about my lines and everything, because again, it's an emote and it doesn't need to be like amazingly clean, precise line art. It just needs to get the message across.
Man, I remember when someone made like a 3D printed chandelier, and I was like this close from actually attempting it.
Yeah?
The only thing is you need some specific IKEA furniture.
What?
So in terms of like costs, it costs like $100 to make,
Okay.
but you do get a chandelier. Hold on, let me see if I can find the post.
Why do you need IKEA furniture?
Because it's like a life-size chandelier.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. Here, let me find it.
Wait, is it like a usable light?
Yeah.
Oh. That's wild.
Oh, perfect. It's the first result. Here, I'll send in this right here.
Where are you sending it?
I was just gonna send it in the little
The side chat here?
yes, I chat.
Okay. I have to pull it up on my phone because my laptop is made of butts.
But
Butt top.
Hell yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's so cool.
wait, why do I have
Wait, I can't look at it for too long because I have to draw from memory. It's okay. It's
Well, you're
okay.
not
I
drawing it
usually
right
allow
now, are
myself to
you?
look at something for 15 seconds anyway. It's fine.
Did you bring me back
Exactly.
the room temperature water? This is yours.
Oh, I left my water down there because I was watching the videos with you. I was wondering where my water was.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yes, deliver it to me, my wife. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yay. Thank you for still loving me.
I love you.
I'm lucky to have such a good wife.
You're my favorite char in the.
And out of all the Jason Funderburkers, am I your favorite Jason Funderburker?
Yeah.
She had to think about that one, guys. I love you.
I love you.
If Junie was here, she'd say this was your karma for years of meat wad.
I'll start up Meatwad again. I don't think I will.
Oh. I think everyone else is just gonna start Funderburkering if you're not careful, though, Jade. You didn't hear Zeus's Funderburker because you're not listening to the stream, but Zeus did a little Funderburker with me. We had double Funderburker Friday.
I'm sorry I missed it.
No, you're not.
Yeah, well.
Don't worry, I can go into the VOD, find this part, and send it specifically to Jim.
Oh my god.
The memories.
If she sees you send her a clip and sees the Funderburker in the clip, she won't watch it, is the thing.
Yes, I will.
Oh, okay, well, she just admitted she'll watch it.
Clickbaity title.
For money.
For money. Slimy J, did you put your snacks on your throne yet?
No.
You should do that, because then I can direct people to your throne when they hurt you psychologically. Alright, let me get a few more of these hair spikes lined, and then I will go over to the draw from memory canvas. Okay, we'll call that good enough for now. That's like most... Yeah, that's the hair line. All I have to do is the face now. Which you'll see on the screen in a moment. I can see that it is lagging hardcore. Let me do a little refresh, actually. The one thing about me using my live 2D model and stream avatars is that once I add a Discord call to the mix, it starts getting really really gronked up, if you will.
Doesn't like you.
Yeah, it doesn't like me. It's enough that I can still handle it. It's just my iPad lags up to 30 seconds behind what I'm actually talking about. But since I'm usually like not even talking about what I'm drawing, or it's like not a big deal, it's like, you know, whatever. Okay, so Chandelier, I'm gonna also do this with Symmetry Tool because Chandelier has some very like spindly little things. Now, one thing I remember about Chandelier from drawing the fusion, because I drew a Chandelier Darkrai fusion, but I've never actually drawn a Chandelier by itself. But I do remember there's a little like crown-shaped thing. And I know there's like curly parts that go like that, and then the lamp parts come out like here. And then it's got like the lines. I think the things around the eyes are... Now, what's on the... I think the top of Chandelier has like something. Trying to remember. I didn't get a very good look at the Chandelier when I did look at it just a little bit ago.
You looked at it and your brain was like, wait a second, I need to tune this out.
Yeah, this is a Pokemon that I'm familiar enough with that I can get most of the way there without having to do my little, like, look at the Pokemon for 15 seconds thing. But I am gonna miss some details for sure. But that's part of the fun of it, right?
Yeah.
That's true.
Let's see, what shape is the top of the Chandelier? Because Chandelier's not bald, right? Like, Chandelier has, like, that black metal kind of thing at the top here. And I think a little bit on the bottom, too. But maybe not a lot. I think that's probably the best I'm gonna get. This probably isn't too bad. Let's darken that to about there. I want this to be like an off-white, little bit of bluish tint to it. And then the eyes are bright yellow. Pretty damn close. I'll take it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, like I said, I've never drawn a Chandelier proper, but I did make a fusion with a Chandelier recently, so, like, I don't know, maybe like 3 or 4 weeks ago, I was looking at a Chandelier design and incorporating it into a Darkrai. So that helped a little bit. That, and I got to see, like, 5.5 seconds of a real-life Chandelier lamp that Zeus sent me. Usually when I'm like not as certain about a Pokemon design, I look at it for up to 15 seconds to try to like refresh myself. But that still ends up being an interesting challenge because I have mentioned I don't have a very good visual memory and I'm an artist who has to work with references a lot.
Bold and brash.
Bold and brash.
Belongs in the trash.
So the draw from memory has back when I used to not give myself any like hints, it used to be rough, man.
Yeah, back in the Dark Ages.
Yeah, the Dark Ages. Darkrai is actually the thing that made me go, fuck this, I need help.
I mean, fair enough.
And since I have the time, because this one came together pretty fast, let's maybe get a little bit of a glowing effect on the flames. Oh, I guess this doesn't have to be multiply, this can just be normal.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Vex. Welcome in, good to see you. Alright, and one trying to remember, does Chandelure have a mouth? Let's take a look real quick. Let's see what would happen if I go like... No, that looks... Oh, that looks cursed. I don't think it has a mouth. I don't think it has a mouth.
What if it has a mustache? No, I'm just kidding.
What? I can do that for a second. The mustache looks a hell of a lot better than the mouth, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that for free. Alright, let's go ahead. Flatten this guy. Move him over here.
Dangerously cheesy.
Then let's go grab our Chandelure pick. Junie! Hey, Candy Pants! Oh, I didn't draw enough flames. He does have a mouth! Shit. Yeah. It's in between his eyes, though.
Oh.
I'm assuming that's his mouth.
Oh, yeah, that little line.
Yeah, I didn't get it quite right. That's okay. I got most of the way there. Yeah.
What are they more?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I got the proportions of the top and bottom of the Chandelure a little off as well. Shove that up in the corner here. Yeah, so I didn't draw enough flames. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that there was more than the two, but I was just kind of going for it. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. So it had the body underneath. It didn't have like a headpiece. It was in fact a little bald. So like again, as usual, recognizable, but clear that I did not use a reference. I've been giving them number ratings lately, as well as the question mark. I'll give this a 7.1 out of 10. I'm glad you like it, Pixie. Thank you for the redeem. Guys, I love this Ludicolo. I love this very friend-shaped Ludicolo I made.
The Furby.
He looks just so excited to be here.
He's really happy.
Yeah.
He looks like if Ludicolo was in a children's cartoon.
Yeah.
One if not Pokemon.
Alright, I do think I have an ad break coming in very soon. Very, very soon. Like, any second now. So let's see what happens. Did I give Ludicolo a low rating? Let me say. Hold on.
Oh, no.
What did I give Ludicolo? 6.5! Yeah, that's kind of low, I guess, huh? I mean, I I missed the detail on the hat. I missed the detail on the body. Yeah, 6.5 is a little low. You're absolutely right, Pixie.
Yeah, actually like at least a 7.5.
I would say like just the biggest thing is just the size of the beak.
Size of the beak and the color of the body. And the spikies
Oh,
on
true.
the hat.
Yeah. And the eye area a little bit.
I'll give him a 7.4. A little bit higher than my chandelier. You know?
Yeah.
Alright, well with that being said, we're already into ad break. I'm gonna go up and stretch and all that, and I'll be back in a few. Scree. All right, we're back. Jade.
What's up?
She told me she was gonna skronk, and she waited till I unmuted to indeed skronk it up.
Oh no, you're censored.
I am.
Filthy bat.
You guys aren't gonna let me live that one down.
No.
Hi Sora, thank you for the Cheeto. I'm sorry, I saw that come in right as I was going to BRB. But welcome, welcome. Leaf is so fucking good. Leaf's so cool. Yeah, I'm happy. I did pretty good with the Leaf from memory, but that's also because I just drew Leaf. Like, not very long ago.
Right. I mean, it's still memory. It was just fresh memory.
It was, yeah. It is true. Alright, so we are working on this one. This one's almost ready for flat colors. How do I do the eyelashes on this one? Because they come down at a weird angle. Okay, good enough. What are you up to tonight, Zeus?
I am also drawing.
Ooh, what you drawing?
I'm drawing Sammy's little lover.
Yes! Love to hear it.
Ugh. Curly hair is gonna be the death of me.
Yeah, I'm discovering that shading Mary's hair is a little more different than what I'm usually used to doing. Oh, reaching for my phone because Patsy said Globe posted something on my server.
Is this what I think it is? I think it is.
Is it Amari? Yes, it is the Amari.
It is.
Oh, apparently I have a message in here I didn't send. Oh well. Yes. Let me look in on that. Oh man, I love how Glow does eyes. I love that Glow does like the really detailed eyes on these really cursed things. That's lovely. Maybe I don't need the eyelashes on this one. Or maybe
I know Amari's next stream they're gonna pull that out. I'm just gonna look at it and be like, oh my god.
Yup. Yeah, we get to witness that thing in glorious action very soon, I imagine. Oh, Amari's learning PNG Tuber Plus.
I wonder what for.
Someday soon I'll be working on Amari's official PNG tuber. It's up there on my list of things to work on next. I have this thing I'm working on right now. I have a sticker design for somebody, and I have a ref sheet to get started on, but that doesn't necessarily have to be, like, finished all in one go. So I should be getting started on Amari's PNG tuber sometime while working on these things.
Yes. Oh,
Elsa
thanks, Elsa
says, I'm hoping you are having a great day with your friends and you're all keeping safe. Yeah, Elsa, we're doing good over here. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Doing good? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, hey, another Montero Lil Nas X track.
Dangerously cheesy.
I need to look at a picture of an ear before I go making this this inner ear line art. Oh yeah, the ear would be visible on this side too, wouldn't it? Thank you for the Cheeto, Amari.
HR.
Yes.
How often do you get that song that as soon as you listen to it for the first time, it's now like your #1 song for the day or two?
You know, hard to say, because when I listen to a song once, it's usually not enough to get like stuck in my head. I usually have to listen to it at least 2 times before that happens. But sometimes a new song will come out and I will listen to it a few times in one night. But it can sometimes take a few days to kind of like sink into the brain for me. I'm not always a like, oh, I'm addicted to a song, so I'm gonna listen to it on repeat. It's pretty rare that I listen to songs on repeat. I just like listening to like a large variety of stuff, and I'm kind of like, my brain doesn't like repetition very much. Like even within a song itself, if the song has a section where it's like repeating the same lyrics 16 times in a row, sometimes I get a little like, can we move on from this? But when a song is especially good, it will get me.
Interesting. Oh, hi, Klepto.
Hey, Kleptojack. How it goes? It goes pretty good. I had Little Caesars stuffed pretzel crust for dinner. It was very tasty. Thank you to my friend Toby for getting that for me and Jade. And you know, I'm chilling with Zeus right now. Where I'm working on emotes. So I'm having a chill Friday. Yeah, the pretzel, it was really good, and we got it with the cheese sauce, so it was nice and filthy, just what I needed as a filthy bat. I got raided, and I was doing my little raid intro, and I was trying to riff on it and try to be like, I'm a bat of the trash, right? And I was like, here, let me say like something garbagey, and I called myself a filthy bat, and then I just had to stop and laugh at myself, being like, don't fucking say that, Char, that means something else. And it got clipped, so now that's going to haunt me for who knows how long.
I'm gonna see it like once every month or so.
Yup.
When you like randomly get shouted out.
Of course. And it's fine. That's what happens when you're a Twitch streamer. You gotta say the embarrassing shit and you have to laugh about it.
I know that too well.
Yeah. I'm meeting young people. You did that one to me, Zeus. People were talking about that one in, like, I think it was Keelavant's stream, like, last week. They were talking about it. I'm like, man, why'd I do this to myself?
I'm so glad I clipped that.
I know you are.
And that was, like, when I learned how to clip, too. That was, like, the day after I actually figured it out.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that I got to be your first victim.
Yes, you get to sit beside the time when Glow accidentally banned Frosty Tools.
Okay, no, screw this. I am looking up a picture of an ear. This is what I mean. My visual memory is like, I should know what an ear looks like what a cartoon ear looks like, but I just need a little bit of help getting the line right. Okay, and then, yeah, okay, now that's probably good enough. Good enough for my purposes. Smooch to wife, you will have to wait for the smooch to wife, because I think she just went to the bathroom. Everybody, my wife is pissing!
What?
She's not here to stop me.
Stop! You violated the law.
Did I? Shit.
Yes.
Well, just go ahead and arrest me because I'm a filthy bat. Like I said, we have fun here.
And then you get clipped for it. Patsy, I dare you to clip that. I dare you to send it in the server. Damn.
Guess you'll just have to do the hard work yourself, Zeus.
I would, but I'm drawing.
Cool, so I'm off the hook then. Hee hee.
I'll see if I remember, like, 12 days afterwards.
Oh my god. What's my battery like? Okay, a little less than half. I probably should be charging my pen during my breaks, just to get it a little bit of extra battery.
Oh, is your battery going out?
My Apple Pencil is as old as my first iPad, so it's 6 years old, and it's gotten, you know, thousands of hours of use. So the battery is starting to show its age. So it's not holding a charge as much, and it's taking forever to charge up to full. And just now I had a little like sputter, and it looked like my connection was maybe struggling, which now it's not doing it, so I'm hoping it's okay, but there's a chance I'm gonna have to replace it this year.
I mean, to be fair, 5 to 6 years is pretty good for an item that has a battery inside.
Yeah. Yeah, ultimately, like, I've gotten good use out of it. It was, what, like a $90 purchase, I believe? And it's, you know, one of the instrumental tools, well, instruments that I use to make art. And I've had very few issues with it, you know. I didn't even have to replace the nib for a while because I don't really press down super hard, so my nibs end up not getting as worn down as some other people's. But yeah, and if I do have to replace it, I can write that off of my taxes a little bit. Save just a little bit on my taxes. Welcome back, Pisser.
Thank you.
See, she doesn't care.
Damn, you pissed loud as fucking there.
I owe you 10 smooches. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Everybody pisses.
Yeah.
Not
Smooching while drawing, what skills?
Impressive skills, I'll tell you that.
Well, you guys probably know this. The smooch to wife is not a smooch on the lips. It is an air smooch from across the room.
Unless we're like right.
Unless we are streaming together, in which case then we do actual smooch. But with our setup, that's how we do it. But we're still sending the love, you know? And that's why on Valentine's Day, we all paid in points to get the one big wet sloppy smooch that was then Thunderburked up.
That's when I got needed.
And that's when I assaulted my wife. I'm sorry, I didn't do it. Thunderburker did. I'm clean. What? I'm filthy. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be the new phrase of the weekend, huh?
Yeah, it's a good one. It's funny. Funny bad. Comedy bad.
My whole fundamental views on smooches have been utterly destroyed.
What? You didn't know?
I didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked about that. She's across the room from me.
I do throw out my Yoshi tongue over there for you to smooch.
Yeah, she is actually part Yoshi, so she's able to reach me with the 20-foot tongue.
Technically, I'm a Puro bird.
I have a note written down in my art I want to draw folder, which is too big for me to ever accomplish anything. But I have a art I want to do where I draw her as a Pyoro, which is, if you don't know, a character from WarioWare who is similar to Yoshi and has a really long tongue. And then me as a Yoshi and us just touching tongues. And it was going to be a reactive Fujitech. So, like, we would just be sitting there, and then when we talk, our tongue tips touch.
It would have been beautiful.
It still could be.
True.
I don't know when I'll be able to draw it, but I'd like to.
Yep, Patsy, yep.
I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Zeus.
It's all good.
Zeus, did you see my progress on the Mary Stinko Pop yet?
I did.
Yay.
I was lurking in the stream. After like maybe like when you were halfway done.
Yeah, I got a little bit more shading to do on the head, but I've got the most of the hard parts done. So I'll be able to move on to the body pretty quickly.
Oh?
Because the head takes me longer to do than the body, typically, unless I have, like, a pose where, like, an object is being held and breaks the symmetry. Because, you know, the head is obviously, like, half of the Stinko. A Stinko is basically half head, half body.
Yeah.
So, like, the hair and the eyes usually take me the longest.
It's funny with these like little lovers, I kind of got scot-free with the eyes. So like most of it's just hair.
Yeah.
And hair accessories.
Yeah, honestly, Zeus, like, something you'll learn is that YCHs really just come down to, you gotta learn to draw, like, anime hair. Because everyone has very, like, unique cartoony or anime hairstyles. And when you do, like, YCHs, that's really, like, the majority of the work you're doing. Because if you're doing something simple and cartoony, you can usually get away with, like, simple eyes, and all you have to do is do the correct color.
Yeah, over time I'll get better at it.
You've already gotten better, just like the progress with the ones that you've done. You know, like, you're getting into the swing of things.
Aw. That's the sweetest thing anyone's told me today.
Well, shit, I can do better than that. Zeus, you're so cool, and you're so kind and generous to your friends, and it's really cool how, like, you have pushed past, like, I know how scared you were to, like, call yourself an artist and, like, go back to digital art and stuff, but, like, you're going fully into it now, and, like, I see how, like, motivated you are by being able to make art for other people, and that's really cool.
Yeah, Zeus is great.
Yeah.
I love Zeus. Even if Zeus redeemed
Aw.
Thunderbird.
Yeah, Jade still loves you, even if you do Thunderbirker mode.
Even if you have a blood feud.
You have a blood feud with
because-
Jade, but she still cares. She still loves you. You know?
Is it because I drew Jade with the little pizza?
You did draw Jade with a pepperoni pizza heart, and that was so good.
Yeah, that removes the blood feud.
Oh, that removed the blood feud. Congratulations, Zeus. You're out of the blood feud with my wife.
Hey.
You wouldn't want to be in a blood feud with her. She's hardcore. She can be brutal when she wants to be.
I watched a lot of wrestling.
Yeah. Yeah, she would have been doing suplexes on you every day.
Okay, Amari.
Oh yeah, that is Amari's move, isn't it?
It's Amari's move so much I made a sticker out of it.
Well, Jade would have gotten the little black bag of tacks and laid them on the ground and then slammed you into them while also getting a few in herself, but she's immune to it because she's a slime.
Yeah, they just kind of swirl them.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Patsy. I can get you on my list. My list is just I have a lot of friends, so I have a big list.
Yeah, because everyone loves Zeus. And Zeus is always there supporting people, so lots of people to get a little lovers in return. Blood feud downgraded to feud.
Yeah. Maybe like some other food, like spit feud. It's a spit feud.
Ew, no, that sounds gross. Don't do that.
Nope, spit feud.
No.
Yeah.
No, don't do a Hawktua! How dare you?
Sorry, what?
Jade's being gross.
I am not. I'm being cool.
Both could be true.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Laser! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? Chart is not the only dirty one tonight. Yeah, I'm filthy. Jade's just nasty. We have fun here.
We do.
I hope you're having a nice night, Laser. I'm having a nice night over here. All right. Okay, that's looking good. Let's come over here. Yeah, so this one does need new line art because, boy howdy, this is messy. Doing fine, and there's a chance a bit small that I can maybe do my fun stuff on Sunday. Hell yeah! Here's hoping. Fun, just to remind me, fun stuff. You're talking about going out and doing some chalk art, right? Yeah, all right.
Every time I hear chalk art, I think of that one picture when someone drew a platypus. And the comments were like, a platypus? And then they drew the little fedora, and everyone's like, Perry the platypus?
I'm not sure if I've seen that one.
Don't worry, I can find it in my vast selection of random memes throughout the years.
Maybe I'm just old, but like I have rarely saved memes to my phone. Every once in a while I'll save one and with the intention to be like, I'll use this again, and then I just never do.
Same.
I had to make an album specifically for reaction memes that I could use.
I'd like to make my own like Trash Bat and Slimy Jade reaction memes. I technically have a couple, but I have the one that Glow made for us where we just look like very sad orbs on the internet. You know the one, Jade?
Oh.
Where we're sitting at the computer and it has some like JPEG artifacts on it.
Yeah.
I love that one. I think I changed that to my like profile picture on Facebook, which I don't even use my Facebook anymore. So it's funny that I even bother changing my profile picture, but that was the vibe. I don't think I've ever saved a meme to my phone. I've downloaded like 5 or 6 to my comp, but not on my phone. Yeah, like I download pictures sometimes to my phone so I can share it to a friend faster, because you know like websites have these like share functions, but they like don't even work half the time. But like I like the idea of it, but I just don't do it. One thing I used to do, so Tumblr culture back in the early 2010, I'm gonna call them the 2011s. Back in the early 2010s, Tumblr culture was that you replied to things with GIFs. There was a lot of reaction GIFs. So I did have a reaction GIF folder for things to use on Tumblr. And I actually learned how to make my own GIFs briefly. And I say briefly because I made like 5 GIFs and then I never did it again. And now I don't remember how to do it. But that was something I used to do back in my youth. But that's back when I like was glued to my Tumblr dashboard, which I am not anymore. I log into Tumblr like once or twice a month at this point. And I don't even stay on it for very long. Never used it, actually. You've never used it? It was a site. I mean, it still is, but like its prime is past. It was an interesting place to be as a like 16-year-old. And thankfully for me, I
never had Tumblr. I never had 4chan, never had I never had a lot of things actually.
I never had 4chan. That thankfully I avoided that bullet. I only got a Reddit in like 2015, and for a while I only used it for like Pokemon. I used it to go and like trade Pokemon with people on like 3DS forums. Now I primarily use my Reddit to comment on things in the AFI subreddit.
Oh, hey, Whiskey. I made a new Tumblr. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Tumblr is
like
still... It all depends on who you follow, is the thing, because Tumblr is not algorithm-based. Like, they do have, like, the recommended section if you do want an algorithm-based experience, but the primary dashboard is still reverse chronological. So, like, you still log on and you see, like, the newest post, and you scroll down and it's, like, in order. And that's how I preferred my internet experience to be, and that's part of why I liked Tumblr so much as other websites started shifting to the algorithm-based timelines. Been lurking about downloading CSP brushes? Hell yeah, we love downloading new brushes. I haven't gone on a downloading spree in a while, but I'm sure you guys have seen me open my brush folder and scroll down. I have all the categories that I have that have emojis in them. Those are all downloaded brushes that I've made folders for, and some of them have multiple brush sets within them because they're like similar brushes. But I have textures, I have things that are shortcuts for me, like jewelry and chains, various shapes and cutouts and stuff like that. But yeah, Zeus, if you haven't downloaded many brushes, it can be a super helpful tool.
I think the only brush I've downloaded so far was a chain because of Amari.
Yeah, having a chain brush is so nice. Like, sometimes I do hand draw a chain. I actually hand drew the chain in Amari's big steppy picture that I did because they were kind of small and I wanted them to look kind of like chunky and hand drawn. So when I need to, I'll hand draw it, and you know, usually it will be more stylized. It won't be very like hyper realistic with the shading. But even if you do end up drawing over it, it's still really nice to have as a base. But yeah, I use my chain brushes all the time. Hi, Zero Confidence. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome, welcome. Peaches says, I just searched for cyber and sci-fi stuff and I've fallen into a rabbit hole. Ooh, I'm sure there's some fun stuff there. I have some neon brushes that I have to whip out whenever it's time to draw Glow the Succubus. Patsy says, I only recently downloaded the arts I've gotten to my phone. It makes it far easier to actually use the arts as React. My autistic brain just never allowed the idea to happen. Bye, Neo. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Sarah.
Sarah.
Hi.
Let me move.
I knew when I heard that random noise, I was like, I think that's Sarah.
Yeah, I was just in the middle of talking. But here, you're a little quiet, Sarah. I'm gonna turn you up on my Discord.
Get invaded, nerd.
Oh, you already are all the way up.
Oh.
Let me turn my music down a little bit. Okay.
I don't know what's up with that. It just be like that sometimes.
Yeah, well, I gotta play with my sliders because my laptop volume wasn't at like maximum, so I could still make you louder in my ear, which is what I needed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're coming through on
the
Discord, okay? But yeah, how you doing, Sarah?
Oh, Purple's here too.
I just Purple! Sorry. Sorry for being loud. Hi, Purple.
Damn. Yeah, we see who Char's really excited about.
No, Sarah, I love you too. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna get my stinkos away, so y'all are big enough to be over the stream avatars. And then Jade.
Hell yeah. Can you make Jade skate over my head?
Yes, I can. She got stuck in the gummy hat. Her wheels are stuck there, but she still thinks she's stunting.
It's like that one Adventure Time episode where they're just like all in a big slime cube and BMO's just there skating through it like it's nothing.
It's because Jade's always stunting.
What'd you say?
That's because Jade's always stunting.
Jade is always stunting. You're so right.
through
Careful, Jade will put you on their hit list.
Yeah,
Nah,
Jade has
must be too
a
much.
hit list now for everybody who redeems the Jason Funderburker voice. I had to take it off the menu today because it got redeemed 3 times and my voice was actually not able
Oh,
to do
yeah.
it.
It's okay. I'll never go on that hit list.
Yeah. Do you also hate Funderburker mode?
I just don't find it that interesting, to be honest.
It's not
used to be.
interesting enough. I
Ooh.
see.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Blasphemy.
I do redeems that I find fun. I just don't find that one particularly fun, so I don't do it.
Damn, a lot of people sound off in chat. Someone is has come after your beloved Funderburker mode.
Shame.
It's not a bit that I particularly enjoy. Look, it's not Sarah joining a char stream if I'm not making hot takes.
That's true.
Okay, fair enough.
At least this time I didn't come in and roast an entire beloved generation of Pokemon.
There's still time. You can
For
go
like-
in on another
For like
generation.
45 minutes.
Okay, never mind. You're not on Jade's hit list. You're on mine.
What were you here for that, Zeus?
I actually was.
Yeah.
I'm just like.
I'm not that worried
wow,
about
that-
being on your hit list.
Did you say you're not? What the?
Yeah.
Just because I'm cute doesn't mean I'm harmless.
I don't know.
Well, enemies and blood feuds are being born tonight. It's all my fault.
See, I don't know. I don't know what to say about any other generation. Is the thing. Because I don't know much about anything past Gen 4. And a lot of generations, like the most recent generations, aren't particularly beloved, so there's no reason to roast them.
Yeah, I mean, like, the past couple generations have been more contentious.
I think Gen 4 is underrated. I think I can say that. I think Gen 4 has a lot of fun stuff.
It's a shame that the Gen 4 remakes sucked so much, because I got the Gen 4 remakes on 50% off, which is very rare for a Nintendo title to go officially on sale like that. And I understood why, because the game was really boring, and I just stopped playing like 3 gens in.
The Gen 4 remakes did something that pissed me off a lot. There is no reason for your legendary events to be limited with how things are now, and I missed fucking Darkrai because there was very little to no advertisement for it in places that I saw, and I go through long stretches where I don't play my Switch.
Yeah.
And
nobody uses the Switch News app, right? Like, no one finds out their information from that.
And I just happened to one day go to look at what the event Pokemon were, because I think they were still doing events for Sword and Shield. And it popped up and it's a Darkrai event. I'm like, oh fuck yeah, I want to get Darkrai, and I go to check it, and it's like that event ended 2 weeks ago, and I'm like, damn, I put down my Switch for a month and missed the only event I cared about the entire life of the remakes, because I've never gotten to get Darkrai legitimately. At the time it's my favorite mythical. It's no longer my favorite legendary because Galarian Articuno is so cool, but
that's really dumb that was limited.
yeah, the only cool thing that they did was adding every single previous starter available in the secret layer or the underground. You could find every starter from every game, including the recent ones in the underground. Maybe it was only the ones pre-Gen 4, but yeah, that was really cool. Because it gave you actually a reason to care about the underground past getting a couple of fossils.
Laser says, I'm actually not a Pokemon player, but I do like drawing them. And that's fine. Like, I'm gonna be honest, unless Pokemon really, like, gets their shit together and puts a lot of more life into a new main generation game, like, I didn't like Scarlet Violet, and I was really bored by it, and I just found it not charming, and I feel like there was not a lot of passion put into that game. And I'm just kind of worried that it's just the same loop of you catch the Pokemon, you go to the 8 towns, you fight the 8 gyms. Oh, you got to do it out of order this time, except not actually, because it wasn't leveled scaled. So you would either go and get your ass kicked by someone that you weren't ready for, or you would be over leveled and breeze through something. And it's like that's not fun. I don't think people wanted that when they said they wanted open-ended, like not linear Pokemon.
What's really frustrating is that the team, is it Team Star?
Yeah.
The Team Star story was really, really good. And the story with your like who you thought was going to be a rival at first, but then he's just a buddy. Like that was so good. But then like they just messed it up by having the gyms be just stupid.
Yeah, and like, I still liked I liked some of the characters. Like they still got good character designs. I liked some of the gym leaders, but
oh, I really liked the psychic gym leader. She's very maligned, like, very unpopular, but I loved her.
No, I liked the psychic gym leader. Cute. Yeah.
Her name was Petunia, I think, or something like that.
I liked the early game gym leader who was like a baker. She owned like a chocolate shop or something. She was really cute. And then there's of course the one who looks like a VTuber who is a streamer.
Yeah. And then there's the one who looks like Severus Snape, but he's actually like the most chill out of all of them.
The businessman.
I actually liked no. The guy with the long green hair, the grass gym leader.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was like you thought that when you meet him, you're like, oh, this guy's gonna be snide, he's gonna be a villain, and he was actually like the nice, like really down to earth and nice.
But yeah, like I love Pokemon as a concept. I love the world of Pokemon that they present, but I don't enjoy the endless toil of battles anymore. And I used to replay Pokemon games all the time. So this is my own fault maybe for just like overexposure. Cuz Pokemon was like my special interest at various points in my life.
Yeah, I've just never like been the biggest Pokemon fan. I've played through a lot of the games, but like I said, I didn't play from Platinum until Sword. I missed all of that because I just didn't care.
And I'm not interested in competitive. I got, when I was like, very like, oh, I want to play Pokemon, but I'm out of things to do. I started getting into competitive breeding. I got into like breeding Pokemon to get perfect EVs and doing the IV training and giving them like nice movesets and stuff, but I just didn't want to do the competitive battles with real people. So they would just kind of sit around.
Yeah. Out of context.
Found it. Yes.
That phrase you just said, out of context.
What, competitive breeding?
Bad. Yeah. Yeah, you're just like, I got into competitive breeding, and I'm like, interesting.
I was a little bit caught off guard. I don't know anything about Pokemon.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said it like that, but you breed Pokemon, and then you look for their stats, and you get the ones with the best stats, and then you like swap them out, and you keep breeding the ones with better and better stats until you have perfect stats.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had to point out that might be a little weird for anybody who had not have context.
I thought you were talking about like just trying to get like specific moves or special moves that are only available through like
that can be a part of it too.
Yeah. Pokemon have IVs and EVs, and IVs are ones that they're hatched with, and a lot of Pokemon will like, if you have a Pokemon that's a special attacker specifically, and it has a negative like bad IVs for special attack, then it's like, well, this is kind of useless because it's not going to actually deal as much damage as it should. Same thing with the nature. Its nature will be like, it'll have one stat that's higher than normal and one stat that's lower. And if you hatch a special attacker that has an anti-special attack nature, then it's bad.
Yeah. And these are things that
is-
don't matter in a casual playthrough of the game. They matter very little, but in the competitive scene, those little bits of detail do matter. But yeah, ultimately, it was pointless for me to do it because I didn't want to get into the online competitive scene because I saw what it was like, and I was not interested.
Especially once they're like, golden bottle cap, and you're like, what is this? It's an item that you can just find as many times as you want if you're willing to grind, that just fixes all the IVs of your Pokemon. Gives it perfect IVs. I believe that depending on the game, that the golden bottle cap is deactivated when you're doing competitive.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So like there's some balance to it, but I'm not sure. It's just like shinies. It's gotten to a point where shinies aren't special anymore because it's just so easy to get whatever shiny you want outside of legendaries. And then even the legendaries, they do so many events where you just get free shiny legendaries that it's like I don't feel interested when people go, look at this shiny that I got. I'm like, that's cool. I'm happy that you got a shiny, and that's it. It's not like, oh, this is so interesting that you have the shiny of this Pokemon that I could go and get a shiny of in 3 minutes now because of the sandwich system.
You want to know something funny about shinies?
Mhm.
I didn't even know that they were a thing, and I played Heart Gold. Like, you get a free shiny. I always just thought it was like, oh, it's just a cool, it's a cool Gyarados because it's red.
Oh yeah,
I didn't know that was supposed to be a shiny thing.
Red Gyarados is a large portion of people's introduction to shiny Pokemon, but they don't really explain it that you can find other Pokemon that are like that too. You
Yeah.
just think, oh yeah, it's the weird Gyarados. Because same thing, I didn't really know that shiny Pokemon were a thing until high school, and I played a lot of Pokemon as a kid,
Yeah,
but
because
I
the
never
red
ran into one
Gyarados
other than the Gyarados.
was like a unique thing from the anime.
Peach says, my brain is shiny. It's been polished smooth by the sands of time.
Hey, same here. I got smooth
My
brain.
first full odd shiny, I actually found 2 in the same game. And that was in Platinum. Very early on, I ran into a shiny Geodude in like the second route. And then at the end of the game in what is the fucking rock fire like volcano legendary that's in Gen 4?
Volcanion?
No, that's not Gen 4.
Oh, yeah, Volcanion's like
Rock
Gen
Fire
6.
legendary.
Yeah.
Is it Reggie? No, not Regirock. There's so many legendaries in that gen. Hold on.
Heatran.
Oh, Heatran. Okay.
Yeah, in Heatran's cave, I found a shiny Macargo. And those were like full odds in the same game. I didn't know about the shiny hunting tricks you could do in Gen 4.
Yeah, the first full odd shiny I ever found was in I was playing a ROM of Gen 3 Poke MMO where you can like play it in like a massive multiplayer online capacity.
Yeah.
And I found a Grimer. But the first time I found it in like a normal Pokemon game playing on a Nintendo console, it was a freaking Panseer in Gen 6. And I didn't care.
I did was hanging out with a friend just playing I was playing Violet on his TV because we were just hanging out before D&D. Oh wait, no, we were gonna watch a wrestling pay-per-view and we were just hanging out before. That's what it was. Yeah, and I'm just like walking through the desert in Violet and just run into a fucking shiny Donphan. And my friend's like, how dare you come into my house and run into a full-on shiny in my house on my TV?
I remember one time, before I lived with Jade, this was back when I would visit her on weekends, and we were playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, I think. Yeah. And she found a shiny Slurpuff, and she just, like, lost the ability to talk for, like, 10 seconds and just looked at me while, like, slapping her leg, just being, like, unable to communicate what was going on.
I told you about when I was about the fucking Solosis.
Swirlix, yeah.
I told you about the Solosis, right?
If you did, I might forget, so you would have to remind me.
I had been Masuda methoding trying to get a shiny Rookity. And it had been like a month and a half and I hadn't found one. My buddy texts me, he's like, hey, can you get me a Solosis because I want to make Solosis my starter Pokemon for this game since it's exclusive to Sword and I have Shield. So I want to have Solosis as my starter Pokemon since you can just kind of do that now since you can get level 1s and you can just trade freely.
Yeah.
I hatch him one Solosis, it was fucking shiny.
Wow. Beautiful.
I gave it to him. I'm like, that's a really cool. Like, if you're making this your starter, I'll just give it to you. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, that's a cool thing that like then they would treasure. I feel.
Yeah, because it's a cool story too. Like, it's a very funny story. I was grinding for a month for one thing, and then I hatch you one, and it's shiny.
That's like I have a couple shiny stories. Like the main shiny story I love to tell is when I was desperately in the Masuda method, which is where you hatch eggs and you have a 1 in 500 chance of getting a shiny, which is pretty good compared to the 1 in 4,000 chance in the modern games without any methods or charms or whatever. But
for context, the Masuda method is specifically using a Ditto that is from a foreign country because your odds of getting a shiny are increased if one of the Pokemon is if the Pokemon are from two different IRL time zones or countries like servers.
What the?
Yeah, so if you get a foreign Ditto, especially a foreign Ditto with good stats, that is usually really good to try to shiny hunt with. Yeah. So, 1 in 500 chance, you can be expected to get a shiny between, like, anywhere from, like, 100 to, like, 1,000 eggs, right? I was over 3,000 eggs into this fucking hunt. It was for a shiny Milcery, the Pokemon that evolves into Alchemy. Because shiny Alchemy is, like, a dark gray, and it kind of looks like a goth dessert, and I loved it. But I didn't give up somehow. But I was over 3,000 eggs into that hunt. One night, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna draw the shiny into existence. So I literally went on Procreate. I drew a shiny Milcery, and under it, I put text that said soon. Guess what happened 30 eggs later the next day when I went to go back to the egg hatching?
Nice.
It fucking worked.
Yeah, I had a friend who took over 3,000 eggs to get a shiny Feebas in Sword. Or
suffering.
Yeah.
And then, like, I remember, like, taking a break to do something else, and I got, like, a shiny Wooloo in, like, 70 encounters. I'm like, man, this sucks.
my funny one for my own shinies was the time when I was Masuda methoding a Honedge. Because I think shiny Aegislash looks cool as shit. So I was Masuda methoding Honedge. I finally hatched the shiny. I'm like, cool. And I opened my raid menu, and I'm like, oh, there's a G-Max Charizard, like the special version of VMAX, I think, the special version of Gigantamax, whatever it was called, the one that's like exclusive.
Yeah, G-Max, I think. Yeah, Gigantamax.
I find a G-Max Charizard, and I'm like, these raids are hard to find actually because some of them are exclusive to the versions. And they're really hard to catch, so I gotta hop into this one while I get it. Fucking shiny G-Max Charizard.
That's beautiful.
I threw my Master Ball at it.
Hell yeah.
Because the catch rate on G-Maxes that you did not spawn were cut by 90%.
Yeah, abysmal.
That's why it was so hard to catch G-Maxes that you didn't enter. Like one time, me and my friend used the trick where you would save before entering and then quit without saving, and when you went back in, everybody that was in the raid would get to finish the raid and try to catch it, but it would respawn for you, having not been done.
I see.
It was it was as long as you turned off auto saving, it would do that. Like you would just reload it and be like, oh hey, I never entered this raid, but the connection would still be there for everybody else. So you could, in essence, especially if you had your shiny, because in Sword and Shield, whether your raid was shiny or not was based on what day it was. You had a secret.
I know all about that. I did seed exploits and time traveled to shiny hunt.
Yeah, my friend did that, and so what she would do was she would time travel to her day and then continuously respawn any shiny raid that you wanted. Yeah. If you wanted a shiny and she had that Pokemon available for raid, she would do the time travel to get into that Pokemon or to her day with the shiny, and would just respawn that raid, and she would do it to basically farm shinies.
Yep. Yeah,
So
when I was shiny hunting during that period, I did a similar thing, and my Switch play history is still saying that Pokemon Shield is my most recent played game because it thinks I played it in like the year 2028.
Yeah. So she did that for me, not the shiny, but specific for a Gmax Corviknight, because Gmax Corviknight was Shield exclusive. And we did this for 2.5 hours, and I never caught it.
Oof.
Because of how badly they killed the catch rates for Gmaxes that were yours.
Yeah.
And it was problematic because only Gmax Corviknight could learn Miracoat. Or not Miracoat, the its hidden skill that was like reflected stat decreases. Mirror wings or something like that.
All right. I didn't want to stop you talking, but that was my entire ad break, and I am going to take my break even though ad break's about to end.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I didn't want to interrupt you, but, ad break does, me taking a break doesn't have to be tied to ad break. That's just usually how I do it. Yeah. But, I'm going to get up and go grab a snack for me and Jade, and we'll be back in a few, but, I'll be on BRB screen, but you guys obviously talk amongst yourselves.
That's fair.
Hell yeah.
I gotta get my food out of the air fryer.
Anyone who just got out of ads, I am taking my break after ads. I apologize for that, but I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna go get a snack.
It's Sarah's fault. You can be mad at me.
So if you were in ads, you missed Sarah info dumping about Pokemon. But if you're subscribed, you got to hear all the juicy details about shiny hunting.
You got to hear me ramble.
But I'll see you guys in a few.
Dangerously cheesy.
All right, welcome back from. Well, okay, you guys weren't in ads. Welcome back from me being gone.
Oh no.
Let's see. We got Cheeto from Beanie Beans. Hi, Beanie Beans. Welcome in. Hi, Rose. Oh, Stretch
Rose
Redeem.
is here.
Covered with scorpions. Covered with scorpions.
No. Covered with scorpions.
Thank you, Patsy. One of these days I will get more sound redeems. I've just been too lazy. Because I don't use... I tried using that sound redeem thing that everyone else uses, the one that has, like, a widget, but then, like, it broke my About page when I tried using it, so I got rid of it. Thank you for the stretch redeem. All right. Jade's making noises.
Brownie enjoyment noises.
Yeah. Yeah, we got these little cookie dough brownies from Little Caesars.
Nice. Hello.
Who's this?
I'm in
Hold on.
here now.
It's the slimy Jade.
Oh no, not Jade.
Hold on, let me put my microphone a little more closer to Jade.
I left.
You left?
Just Sarah said, "Oh no,
What?
not Jade."
Oh,
Oh my
Damn it.
goodness.
come back.
But we want to hear what Jade has to say.
I'm back.
You're too silly, Jade. Too silly to function.
I got hit with the "Oh no, it's Jade." What am I? How am I supposed to respond to that?
You get to hang out with the Sweetuber, which looks giant compared to your current size on screen.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
I like how we're just overseers of all the little avatars.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of.
I'm watching.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Battle
was
Royale,
watching.
let's go. I have a
Right.
spreadsheet I'm keeping now. I'm keeping track of all the winners of these.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no.
Oh man, we have a lot of people here too. Oh boy. I have to watch this.
Alright, place your bets.
I think Sarah's gonna win. And some people
did
have
one time.
exploded.
I did win one time when Zeus was talking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's just
so
those-
true.
Zeus was like, "I'm gonna destroy Sarah." Started a battle royale, and I
Purple's
immediately killed
gone.
Zeus.
I couldn't
almost
tell
about
who
to
killed
die.
Purple. Purple exploded.
I just killed Sarah.
No,
Oh,
I was
shit.
rooting for purple.
Okay, well then I did not win my
And
prediction.
then somebody killed
Yeah.
me. I didn't see who killed me.
Me
Okay,
and Zeus
I
are
think
still in
Jade-
this. Ooh, I'm really low.
Jade, I think we may have killed each other because we were both. at low
Oh, who's
health
gonna get
when
the
we
health
killed.
back? I got the health back.
Zeus might have killed me after.
Alright, it's me, Pixie, and Zeus.
Yeah.
Please,
Oh no.
I'm so curious.
Yeah, Zeus is probably gonna win this.
Oh my god, it's me and Zeus.
Oh no.
Who will win?
It's
There's
Zeus.
the health
Zeus,
pack.
you fucking killed me.
Yes! Yes!
I can't believe I was alive for that long. Damn. Oh yeah, little Ludicolo. Peaches says, I bet if my Chansey avatar had the actual HP stat I was opposed to, I wouldn't have exploded so quickly. That is pretty unfair.
And I have an axe. That should factor into things.
You'd think.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations, Zeus. What are you gonna do with your 500 gold?
Apparently you can gamble.
Yeah?
And you can get more gold. So you can drop more bombs on yourself.
Hi, Score Bunny.
That's honestly the most I've seen out of it.
Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Bored and tired. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, whatever I did, I cooked this chicken exactly perfect.
Ooh. What kind of chicken?
Just tendies.
Tendies? Hell yeah.
Jeez. Love when the chicken is tendy.
Patsy says, I'm just gonna hoard my 1,000 gold. And Scorbunny says, what are you, a dragon?
I had to play with the times on my thing though because I threw
Dangerously cheesy.
the waffle fries and the chicken tendies in at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
but they both had different cooking temperatures, so I had to like find a happy medium between the two.
Ah, yes. Doing cooking maths. Thank you for the Cheeto Rose. Alright, almost done cleaning up these hair highlights. Just need a couple more visible ones. Whenever I hear waffle fries, I think of that audio. What are you doing in my house? What are you doing in my house? I want waffle fries. I don't know that one.
I don't know that one either.
Yeah.
It's okay, Rose. I'd give you waffle fries.
Yeah.
Damn, sick share. Sick invite.
Oh, let me add you guys to my title. I'm on OBS.
Oh yeah, we went to Sam's Club for lunch today before work.
Oh, what'd you get?
Hot dogs.
Oh, hot dog.
The Sam's Club like cafe hot dogs are really.
I haven't had a hot dog in too long.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sam's Club Cafe only does hot dogs and pizza still post COVID for us.
Ooh.
I think they also have like some sweets. They'll get like pretzels and frozen yogurt. Frozen yogurt's actually pretty good.
I have not been to a Sam's Club in like over a decade.
Yeah, the guy that I ride to work with likes to go there to get lunch, so yes, he dragged me there one day, and I ended up really liking the hot dogs, so we'll go occasionally. Sometimes I'll just get a slice of pizza too, because their pizza's not bad.
Yeah, I think I used to get their pizza when I would go there, and I would always get a big cherry icy. I have not had an icy in a long time. I don't know why. Because I like them.
And I haven't heard that name in a while.
What, icy?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta hug the giant pumpkin boober game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Knocked over.
You like ices? You ever been to a place that has cherry Fanta?
dangerously cheesy.
Working? Is it working now? Okay. Yeah, my microphone came unplugged.
I was about to say I can hear you, but like, yeah, I'm in the same room.
Scorbunny says I need a cherry Dr. Pepper. I had a strawberry Dr. Pepper earlier.
The best Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
I really like the blackberry Dr. Pepper. It's so good. If you if you've ever been to a place that has cherry Fanta in the fountain, it tastes exactly like a cherry icy.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, we Zaxby's here has it on fountain. It's actually where we're going to lunch tomorrow.
Laser says I can draw Kecleon. Here it is, right here. That's really wild that you drew both a Kecleon and a John Cena. It's really wild, Laser.
At the
John
same
Kec-
time?
Yeah.
Kecleon?
Patsy says we have cherry and blackberry and cream soda Dr. Peppers. I have heard not good things about the blackberry Dr. Pepper, so I have not picked it up for myself.
Well, those people are wrong. It's fucking delicious.
Really? Okay, I didn't know that you felt so strongly on that.
It's very, very
Keep
good.
in mind, Sarah doesn't like chili cheese dogs, so like.
No,
Keep in mind,
I
Sarah's
have-
biased.
no. I don't dislike chili because of the way it tastes. I have a fundamental problem with the idea of chili on hot dogs.
Yes, which means you don't like chili cheese dogs, which means you're incorrect.
But that has nothing to do with flavor.
I didn't say it does. I'm just saying that your tastes are suspect.
But something I have a fundamental problem with that's not taste related shouldn't be something on what I like the taste of.
I'm not, sure. I don't feel
Yeah.
like.
I'm saying the blackberry Dr. Pepper tastes good.
I'm gonna be honest. I never had a chili dog before.
What?
Whoa.
We need to fix
Well,
this.
Zeus, you ate smart food white cheddar popcorn for the first time because of me. Now I think it's time you eat a chili cheese dog for the first time because of Slimy Jade.
Yeah.
Patsy,
Everyone's just gonna have that one food that I need to try.
Patsy, if you put a fruit flavor into a soda, somebody will always tell you it tastes like medicine. I know somebody who thinks Mountain Dew Code Red tastes like medicine and won't drink it for that reason. I know every single fruit flavored Mountain Dew, somebody has told me it tastes like medicine.
Yeah, I usually don't get the medicinal taste that people say. Like, Jade was telling me that root beer tastes medicinal, and I don't see it. But then when Wendy's did that triple berry frosty, that was the first time I was like, oh yeah, this tastes like medicine straight up. This tastes like cough syrup.
Did you ever try the Mountain Dew Purple Thunder that was like Circle K exclusive for a little while?
No, because we don't have Circle K. I heard people, like, I had somebody show me it, but I just never saw it myself.
Well, like, I know it went to regular stores, but I don't know which ones. I know it went to Kroger, but Kroger's is actually kind of regional.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have
like,
Kroger here either.
Yeah. So the blackberry Dr. Pepper tastes a little bit like that. I think that's the one. Either that one or it's
Omari,
the
it's ready.
or it's the one
the PNG, I think.
Yeah.
They're talking about.
Yeah. Or it's the ones exclusive to B-dubs. That might be the one I'm thinking of. The Mountain Dew Legend. One of those kind of tastes like what the blackberry Dr. Pepper tastes like.
Let me catch up on chat here. You gotta use the blackberry Dr. Pepper in an ice cream float. Yeah, maybe I could see that. I did an ice cream float with the orange Coke. I did it with a orange sherbet vanilla ice cream mix, and it was just very foamy for me. I don't know if I'd don't know how to make a good ice cream float.
Since
It was a little
Jade
much.
doesn't want to trust me Glow also likes the blackberry Dr. Pepper.
Oh, okay, it's probably good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Really said, "Are you Sarah?" Opinion invalidated.
Look, I have a deep personal connection to chili cheese dogs, and I can't hear them besmirched on a fundamental level.
I'm sorry. It's the tism.
That's valid. Yeah, well.
But with that being said, there are plenty of autists out there who also fucking love chili cheese dogs.
Yeah.
True.
That's just how it works for me. It's one of the things that I overanalyze.
So are you just against any meat on meat action?
No, it's just no.
Don't say it like
No.
that.
It's just I understand that the argument should also make bacon on a burger invalidated. I don't know why it's specifically just that one. I don't know why.
That's what's interesting to me. That it's only the specific meat combo.
See, here's the thing though. Bacon on a burger is the exact opposite.
So you love bacon on burger?
I like bacon on burger.
Yeah.
I'm not a big bacon fan in general.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, bacon. Like I like bacon on burger, but from the point of view of oftentimes like hot dogs can be pork. A lot of places do the beef hot dogs, which I actually like more. But if you think about that, chili is usually made with beef. Hot dogs are often made with pork, and so it's very much the opposite of the pork being on top of the beef in a bacon burger.
Okay.
And I don't know why that matters, but to brain it matters.
What if it's a beef hot dog?
It doesn't change.
Scorbiny says, you know what's funny? I'm a big Sonic fan, and I hated chili dogs until a few years ago. Then I started to like it. Patsy said for dinner I heated up some queso smoked sausages.
Oh,
And Patsy's going, ooh, ice cream floats.
Doesn't sound bad.
Peaches says, it's me, I'm the autist who loves chili cheese dogs. Dogs spelled with the A-W-G-S, of course.
hell yeah.
Patsy doesn't like the taste or texture of raw onions.
So now I want raw onions on my chili cheese.
Peaches says, Twitch asked me if I wanted to send that. Twitch, what do you have against an autist loving chili cheese dogs with a W? Come on.
I have a lot of texture issues with food.
Twitch is always judging me. It's scared of me telling the truth.
What's funny is I definitely also have a ton of texture issues involving food. Basically, every food I don't like is a texture issue.
Yeah. Bendaris says Sonic has really gone downhill in the last few years. We're talking restaurant Sonic, right?
I think both. Well, no, Sonic the Hedgehog is making a comeback.
But Sonic the Restaurant is also associated with chili cheese.
Yeah.
But and they've been going.
Which I don't understand why they never did a Sonic the Hedgehog chili cheese dog. Like, it's right there. Why didn't they do it? Patsy says, I don't like the texture of mushrooms. No problem with the taste, though. Yours is a taste thing, too, right? Not just texture for mushrooms?
It's mostly texture. I think they taste a little like dirt. I wouldn't eat a mushroom on its own.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I do like it when it's in, like, Chinese food or whatever. As long as the mushrooms aren't too big.
I see.
I was like, mushrooms are very weird to me. I do not like them.
I like a good mushroom. I'm a little mushroom freak.
A fungus eater.
Yeah, I'm a fungus eater.
I had to get used to them.
Peaches says raw or undercooked mushrooms are vile, but I love cooked mushrooms. Yeah, I don't know if I've eaten raw onion or raw mushrooms much, but yeah, I like them cooked in things. I really loved the mushroom veggie sandwiches you can get at Five Guys. Those are nice and sloppy and cheesy.
People always tell me, "How can you not like mushrooms? They don't have their own flavor. They just reflect the flavor of what they're on." And I'm like, that doesn't mean
That's
that.
tofu. Mushrooms have a flavor.
Yeah, that's what I always say. I'm like, they
Yeah.
absolutely taste like something because I can always tell they're there.
Yeah. That's so silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's absurd.
Yeah, as a mushroom appreciator, that they are wrong. Anyone who says mushrooms have no taste has never eaten a mushroom.
Yeah.
Patsy says I actually tried eating a mushroom that came on my pork chop at one of my dinners in Paris.
Damn, you've been to Paris? I'm very jealous.
Bendara says I don't like mushrooms. You can say I'm not a fun guy. Hey.
I'm banned for that.
Wow.
Look, I have run many a Discord server where puns were a bannable offense.
Really? I love puns. Everyone keep the puns up.
So you're not gonna punish anybody then?
Only you.
Yes.
No, the puns being a bannable offense was obviously a bit, but
Sarah, listen, I couldn't be sure, okay?
no, I wouldn't ban somebody for something like that. Look, it's hard
At the
enough for me
very
to ban
least, I
people
could
that-
see it being a bit that you banned, like, one person for, like, 2 minutes over something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that has happened.
Yeah. Patsy says, I've been to a few European cities, went on a bus tour in high school, and played in a symphonic band on said trip. That's cool. I've never fucking left the US and probably never will, and that's depressing.
I've been to the UK.
I do not have a passport, so it would be hard for me
Yeah.
to ever consider it, even if someone was like, I will give you $2,000 to come to this country. I'd be like, first of all, are you going to kill me? And second of all, I would have to go through the process.
Look, if somebody invited me to a country, offered me money to come to a country, and their plan was to kill me, I would take it, because then I would at least be able to say I went out doing what I love, which is traveling.
Damn.
I mean, if things got dire enough here, fair.
Like, flying is not amazing, but I enjoy traveling enough that I'm willing to do long trips as long as I can get a window seat on the plane.
No, you get the aisle.
I've only flown a couple times in my life, but thankfully it doesn't really bother me.
When I flew to the UK, I made the guy next to me mad.
Yeah?
But mad like, it was a funny mad.
Why, did you talk about Generation 2 of Pokemon?
No, I didn't talk to him hardly at all. No, he was he jokingly shook his fist at me because I fell asleep and missed the dinner service.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Come on, man!" I'm like, "What?" He's like, "You fell asleep." I'm like, "I'm sorry." He's like, "You could have at least woken up long enough to get the chicken. I would have eaten it. It was pretty good."
Oh, so he just wanted your shit. That's all.
Yeah. He was a nice guy. He was joking with the plane staff the whole time, and he had bought like a bunch of snacks in the airport, so he was giving those away to the flight attendants and stuff. He actually did, like, he was right next to me when we took off, but the seat next to us, the row next to us was completely empty, so he just moved over there. So I got to like lay across the whole thing.
Nice.
Actually, it wasn't that bad a trip. The way back was awful because they changed my flight and didn't send me the email until about 5 minutes before I was supposed to make the original flight. So I got to the airport and was going to check in and saw that my flight was way different. It was an hour. The first flight wasn't until an hour later. The layover was in Munich, Germany, instead of Ireland, so that made the flight longer too. And I had lost my window seat.
No.
Yeah. Fortunately, the seat I ended up getting was an aisle seat of a middle, like the middle row, and in those 4 seats was only me and one of the guys. So that guy just scooched to the other end, and we just left each other space.
Oh, bye, Laser.
Bye, Laser.
Thank you for being here. I hope you have a nice night.
Yeah. I complained about that. I didn't care about the other stuff, although I did I did have to get they had to reopen my plane for my flight back to Virginia.
And she says crying about the fire in this little hose eye. I didn't draw the fire in the eyes. That was part of the base, but I'm glad you like it.
They
I
did give
am
me $100
hand painting all of these
credits.
highlights in here though. Killing me a little bit.
So the only problem with that flight, besides losing the window seat, was I had a bunch of German kids that were sitting behind me, and they kept whining that I was leaning my seat back. And I'm like, well, too bad. I'm already having a bad day. I'm not sitting my seat up the whole way for you.
Hi, Nisa.
You can fold the screens on this in front of you out.
Hi. How you doing, Nisa? It's good to see you.
Hi, Nisa.
Hey, Nisa.
Hello.
Nisa's so cool.
Yeah.
I don't know Nisa that well. I just see them in here sometimes.
Nisa's cool. They also stream. Has a very nice model. I'm gonna get to draw Nisa at some point in the future, in the near future.
Imagine being a streamer.
Couldn't be you, right?
Oh, me? No, you.
Yeah, who streams in this day and age?
Not me.
Not me. I don't know how you guys are all here. I'm not live. Get out of my house.
I mean, I'll give him a little follow.
Yes, everyone go follow Nisa.
Yes.
Oh, wait, there we go. Shout it out. Damn.
Yeah, Nisa's on my auto shouty list.
Oh yeah.
As they should.
Nah, Peaches. Let's not do that.
Let me do this.
When she says yes, give the bat your money.
This is my new favorite thing to do.
Surrender all your worldly possessions to the bat so that they might buy more coffee and Cheezos.
There you go.
Cheezos.
What the?
Move over, Cheezos. That's gonna be my new insult.
Cremos.
Cremos, yeah.
What was Cremo from?
I don't remember. I love when we say shit and 3 days later we're like, what was the context? And we already forgot.
It was like a brand name for something we watched or played or...
Yeah, I was gonna send you money, but then you said you're gonna spend it on that.
Fine, I'll spend it on gotcha pools and baseball. Will that please you?
Fuck off.
Was it Zenless?
Zenless Zone Zero.
Yeah.
I know about that game. I know that Trigger's the new character. I know things.
Trigger does exist.
Yeah.
I have her.
I watched her, like, trailers.
She had good trailers.
And Jane told me she's gay,
character.
so that's, you know.
So she's an interesting
A+.
character. I just am not that into her, especially since Vivian's coming out next.
I think I want to pull for Vivian.
I did get the new Star Rail character in 10 pulls, but that's because I already had a pity all the way up there.
Hey.
I got...
Yeah, I had a leftover 70 pity after a 50-50 loss because I hadn't played much and I just logged in every now and then to throw a few pulls at new characters.
Litchi says context is fleeting, the punchline is forever. So true.
Hey Sarah, are you ready to hate me?
No.
Oh no.
I wanted to get Trigger, and I was at, like, no pity yet whatsoever, and I was, like, at the band 50-50. I got Trigger after, like, 13 pulls. And then I heard that Trigger's really, really good with her Wenjin, and also had, like, 0 pity build-up whatsoever. And got that in like 6 pulls.
I'm gonna tell you something. Jade's gotcha luck is gonna run out because one of these days they're gonna add like a fat slime cat to the game, and then she's gonna be like, "I need her. I need the slime character." And then that's when she's not gonna be able to get a character.
No.
See, I can never talk about anybody's gotcha luck after what my friend did with Boot Hill.
Oh, what did your friend do with Boot Hill?
A fresh pity 50-50. First 10 pull, 2 copies of Boot Hill.
Oh dang.
First 10 pull, 2 copies of Boot Hill's Light Cone.
Oh, wait, shit. I gotta...
Yeah.
That's
Alright, what's
crazy.
this?
After that, I'm like, gotchas don't exist anymore. Yeah, I can't be mad at you pulling trigger because I do have an M6 Miyabi.
True.
Yeah, Castoris was just finally added on Star Rail, so I logged on to pull for her. And she's very fun.
Litchi says fake because I hope Jade finds $1 million on the ground.
Oh, thank you.
That's what will happen when they release your dream character in one of these games. Well, the only one you're playing right now is ZZZ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have enough pulls to pull Vivian because I have I lost 50-50 doing a couple of pulls for somebody to another fucking Nekomata. I've got her M3 now because I keep losing 50-50s to her. And then I'm like probably 45 or 50 pulls in, so I have enough pulls to guarantee Vivian when she drops.
Any interest in what's his face?
What?
In what's his
The guy
face?
after Vivian. Frickin'...
Oh no, I don't care about him.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, you know, what's his face?
Amazing.
Okay, I'm back.
He's
Welcome
like
back.
if they wrote Aventurine
Welcome
worse.
Oh god, you're right.
Aventurine was very well written, and this guy just seems like kind of generic.
We have Venturing at home.
Like, I was ready to hate Aventurine when they first introduced him, and now I'm like, he's actually a good character. I was the other way around on Yugo. I'm like, I'm ready to like this guy, and I'm like, oh no, he's not that good a character.
Yeah.
I don't actually like Vivian that much as a character either.
Oh god, I find her very annoying.
You what?
I find her very annoying.
Yeah, like her obsessive, like, oh my god, you're Faithin. Yeah, I can't not pull for lavender hair characters. It's the rules.
Like, she's so cool and vampire and she has the sad psychic powers, and I'm like,
Yeah.
no, she's just like, oh, it's Faith, and I'm gonna do the weird, creepy fangirl thing nonstop. Whoa.
Yeah.
No.
And I'm gonna have a voice actor that makes me sound like one of those fake VTuber girls that has to do the sweet voice all the time.
Oh god.
Wait, what?
I gotta let you know, Sarah, Litchi in chat says, reminder that I like Sarah voice, Doll Queen my beloved.
Oh, I appreciate you. I was very surprised. I've been very surprised at how many people have told me that they like listening to my streams because of my voice.
Oh
Your
yeah.
voice is nice.
Yeah, you're good to
Yeah.
listen to.
Yeah.
Because I was expecting when I first started streaming to get a lot of trans hate.
Well,
get a lot
thankfully
of
you're
hate
on
having-
you're on a pretty gay side of the VTuber sphere.
Yeah, I got very fortunate with who I found.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I gotta say, like, I've been, like, openly non-binary and, you know, gay with my wife and, like, rarely received any
Love you too,
issues with
Litchi.
that.
I just be
I
here.
was just expecting people to come in and be like, "Oh, I saw your model, but then I heard your voice." It's like I had not had that happen yet. at all.
Good.
So I'm
Yeah,
very,
Yeah, the rudest thing I had happen tonight was that a new chatter showed up for the first time, and I didn't immediately read their chat because I was in the middle of a conversation, and within, like, 3 minutes, they're like, oh, you ignored my chat, so I'm leaving. Bye. I'm like,
Fuck off.
man, and I did read their chat was the thing. It's just they had to be a little more patient.
Yeah.
And then I block them.
Yeah. Because we don't take that kind of rudeness around here.
Is there like the rudest thing I've had happen was somebody who decided that I wasn't playing Metroid Dread the right way because I was doing. There's a couple of the like speedrun strats that I wanted to show off when I was doing Metroid Dread,
Mm-hmm.
but I wasn't actually trying to speedrun. And so the person came in and was telling me that I need to do this, this, and this to learn how to speedrun the game. properly,
Oh,
and I'm
yeah,
like,
I remember this. Yeah.
yeah. Like, I'm not trying to speedrun the game. I just want to show how cool it is when you get the gravity suit before you're supposed to. And how cool it is when you get the screw attack and can kill this boss that's supposed to be hard in 3 seconds.
How dare Char ignore me? I'm unfollowing. Yeah. Like, I mean, they didn't even follow was the thing. They said one thing, and it was a nice comment, but it took me a couple extra minutes till I was able to get to it. And Jade even, like, was there to make sure I got it, but, like, I'm drawing too, you know? Like, I'm multitasking, and I'm trying to get work done, so sometimes I do miss a chat here or there, and I tell people, you're always welcome to say, hey, did you miss this? And I'll be like, oh god, yeah, I did. Like, I missed a Draw from Memory Redeem, like a month or two ago, and then I found out about it much later, and I felt so bad about it that I did a like deluxe draw from memory in, you know, return. I did like a full body of that draw from memory redeem to make up for the fact that I missed it. So, you know.
One of the most messed up stories I've heard is my friend Cinder. Somebody, I guess they got randomly gifted a sub even though they didn't follow her. Because sometimes Twitch just does that. And the person comes in and goes, and sees Cinder and goes, "I'm not a fucking weeb. Why'd I get a gift sub here?" Because Cinder has a vague, like, Cinder's model is based off of her Final Fantasy 14 character, so it's like vaguely anime girl looking.
Yeah.
And then the very next message, Cinder's like, "Oh, I'm not really into anime either. My character just looks like a little bit like a Final Fantasy character." And then the very next thing the person said was, "Ooh, with that fucking ooh streamer voice, get the fuck out of here." And Cinder banned him.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
get fucking wrecked.
Yeah.
That's happened to you, Nisa? Nest?
Nisa.
Well,
Does my jellyfish call? Loser. Loser.
no. I'm kind of surprised I haven't experienced anything like that. Because I do play some games which could attract communities that are a bit more unfriendly, to say the least.
Yeah, like, you, as a streamer, like, we all just have to be a little on alert that it could happen to any of us at any point, but also, that's, you know, get your friends to be mods so that you have at least one person who can help you if you're by yourself and, like, gaming and whatever.
Yeah.
To just, you know, ban them if they're being a buttface. Oh, the thing from getting subs from random channels, I've never been. I think maybe, like, you know when you go to your Twitch homepage and there's, like, a random streamer and it just auto-plays it? That probably counts as a view.
It could be that, I do know, like, if you're part of if you're lurking and you're part of a raid, you're counted as like a viewer, you know, not really follower, but like as a content watcher of the person that they raided into.
Yeah.
So it could be that someone raided into Cinder and then, you know.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, like, some people just gotta keep their fucking mouth shut, you know?
Yeah,
like, you don't have to be here. Like, yeah, obviously, like, we are very grateful for the people that are here, but, like, you do not have to act like you are God's gift to Earth when you walk into a stream.
Yeah, it's free to just leave and not be a dick to the streamer for no reason.
Yeah.
No, Nisa, I'm gonna come into your next stream and be mean to you. How about that? Just kidding, I would never be mean to anybody.
Okay, Sarah.
But we love Sarah here.
Sarah loves to lie.
Nisa says, unfortunate, nothing really bad happened to my channel other than a follow bot now and then. That's good. Yeah, I've had infrequent issues. I had, like, one person we had to ban because they tried to be like, "Oh, do you have an AI tag on your stream, tisk char?" And then we all looked, because I wasn't even doing art that day. I was doing Jackbox games. And we all, like, stopped what we were doing to be like, "Hey, that's not true." And then they were like, "Haha, made you look." And we're like, "No, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Don't you dare insult artists with that shit." Yeah, Litchi was here for that. Jade was here for that. It sucked. Like, ugh.
Char, were you there? You were there that day we were playing Jackbox games. And somebody kept coming in and naming themselves a bunch of slurs, right? Which is what made us have to, like, close the lobby.
No, I don't think I was there for that one.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Shit.
Yeah, it's a while back. Me and Glow were trying to just hang out with Jackbox on stream, and we just had the code public because we're like, well, none of us really get that many people in here, so whatever.
Yeah.
It's cool to be public, and then we had to unpublic it after that because somebody joined and kept naming themselves slurs.
Ugh.
So gross.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, yes, sometimes you feel like you have your quiet little corner of the internet and no one's gonna bother you, but, like, when you play a game that is known to have lobbies like that, there are creeps who literally all they do is stream jump and look for people that they can snipe like that.
Yeah, that was what we learned, to just always put just chatting if you're playing a game like that, too.
That's a good point, yeah.
That helps quell it a little bit. stuff like that is why Glow won't play games like COD or Overwatch on stream.
Understandable, for sure. Yeah, Litchi says this is why we cannot trust randoms, gotta vet people beforehand, but sometimes the freaks, energy vampires that live on everything. Dude, Manjo, thank you so much for gifting us up to Litchi. Oh my goodness. That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Damn, you're sub to by the Litchi. I'm jealous.
Yeah. But with all that being said, thank you to everyone who's here, because you're all fucking awesome. And you make Twitch actually a nice place to be.
No, you.
No, you!
Wait, what?
Litchi says, please, I'm just 40 hamsters in a trench coat. You are, it's so true. You're also Hot Chip. I'm glad that's caught on. I heard Amari call you Hot Chip. I'm like, oh shit, it's spreading.
Y'all are silly.
This is a very silly play. It's great.
Yeah. Oh, this is in the eyes folder already. Duh. Okay. Okay, so
The silliest of Billies.
I've updated all of the eyes. I've updated... Oh, no. I missed the stripies on these gloves. Let me come back here. People watching on stream will see what I'm talking about in like 30 seconds because my iPad would be lagging.
Not the lag pad.
It's so laggy when I'm in a call and have my 2 programs open for streaming.
Not 2 whole programs.
Yeah, 2 whole programs. Well, 3 technically. I don't really count Mix It Up, because Mix It Up doesn't make things lag, I don't think. But
It's flashbacks to when you tried your 3D and your PC cried.
It did, I'm so sorry. We will find ways to use that 3D model, I promise. Ah!
It's all good, I'm not worried.
But I am, because I wanted to use it. Same thing with my tits that I bought. I bought tits because Jay kept throwing bits at my face, and I know that they like the tits over on Alex's channel. And then my computer also cried at that. I'm like, man, no fun allowed. Dude, Manjo says, I just got a gaming chair, so much better than what I was tolerating before. I just saw, I think it was Vex. I hope I'm correct. I think Vex posted, this was my first gaming chair, and it was a fucking commode.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was Vex.
Like, damn. That's impressive. My gaming chair is currently a wheelchair because it's the only chair that's easy to get in and out of the room. Because, you know, the TV in our room is in a place that's not lined up with somewhere where I can sit. Like, I could sit on the ground, but it would be kind of uncomfortable, so I just bring the wheelchair in.
Wheelchair time.
Yeah. Yep, and I stream from bed because I don't have room for a desk, and but I do have a lovely lap desk that Goblin Thoxa got me for my birthday that has gotten so much use. So shout out forever to Thoxa for that, and also for being one of my best friends. It's great.
Hell yeah, Thoxa's cool.
Shout out to Thoxa for being Thoxa.
Yeah.
We love Goblin Idol.
You know what? You know what? I know you guys don't get to see Goblin Thoxa at my late night streams because she tucks into bed usually pretty early.
Sleepy old Goblin.
Goblin
Yeah, I've noticed.
Idol. Yeah, the boxa. There we go. Follow the Goblin Idol. I've said it plenty of times, but me and Jade wouldn't be streamers if it wasn't for Thoxa. So there you go.
I have somebody like that in my community. I don't think y'all know him.
It's not Glow.
It's Glow.
I was about to say it's not Glow.
Shut the fuck up.
Y'all totally don't know Glow, the succubus.
I'd be really sad if I
Bruh.
didn't know Glow, the succubus. I love Glow. I'm so glad I got to
can't really
meet
say it was
Glow
one
and
person
Sarah
for
and all of
me.
you.
It was literally one person for me because Glow literally texted me one day. Was like, "Hey, I'm streaming. You should stream with me. I made you a model."
Oh my god, they just bestowed the model onto you before
Well,
even...
no, like, no, they asked me if I wanted to stream. But, like,
Okay,
like,
okay.
They said they would make me a model.
Yeah.
But still.
That's so cool, though. Change the line colors and suddenly all the pixels appear.
It'd be like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jade, you don't play Star Wars at all anymore, do you?
No, I gave up on it.
They finally did something I've been saying that Hoyo games should do for years.
What?
They added 3 old limited characters to the pity break.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's now you have 7 total guys that can pity break you, and you pick which 7 are on that list. So like, I just removed. Yeah, I removed. They only added 3 new ones, so you can only pull 3 of them out. But it's I can't remember all their names. It's there's Dragon Daniel, Fushwen, and then Sela are the 3 that have been added that you could get them as your pities now.
Very cool.
Or as your 50-50 losses now. They weren't added to the standard banner, but...
Nisa, if you need a lap desk to, like, add to your throne, if you have a throne, I can send you the one that was on mine. It was, like $30 or something.
Also, they, for the 2nd anniversary, they added a thing that's 5-star characters that you can... It's a certain type of currency you get from buying, from spending money. But they gave everybody 1 free to pick a 5-star, and they added 2 limited characters to it as well.
Really cool.
One of them was Ron May. So you can get a free Ron May, or I don't remember what the other one was.
Yeah, I really liked Star Rail when I first started playing it, but it got really old for me, like really fast.
Well, because of how simplistic the mechanics are, the power creep is ridiculous.
Yeah.
When you only have standard attack, special attack, and ult, it's super hard to do anything besides power creep. Especially, like, the new character has the most broken skill in the entire game, which is, even if she isn't in your party, the first time one of your character or characters would die, they get revived with 1 HP.
Oh, well.
Yeah. And if multiple characters die at the same time, she revives all of them.
Wow, that's...
But they all have to be killed by the same attack.
Oh, okay.
But it's still ridiculous.
Oh, God.
It's still ridiculously powerful. Like, she doesn't even have to be in your party. You just have to own her.
That is absurd.
I just got flashbacks to League of Legends.
Oh.
There's a character that does exactly that. Your entire team could die to 1 person, but if that new character just happens to slay the enemy, boom, everyone's back, full health.
Oh no, you
everything.
don't even have to have this character in your party. You just have to own her.
Oh!
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So ridiculous.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy, actually.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have not heard of that.
Yeah, as someone who only plays Genshin as a Hoyoverse game, I wanted to play the other ones, but I just, like, I don't have enough time for gaming, and I already kind of half-quit Genshin. I've been playing it a little bit more recently to catch up on the story, but, that's crazy. I can't imagine a Genshin character doing something like that.
Yeah, because at least, what's the water girl from the beginning of the game has to be in your party for her revive skill.
Barbara.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Go, Barbara, go.
My biggest issue, one of my bigger issues with Star Rail recently, has been every new character that's come out wants fucking Gallagher as their healer.
She says Genshin just got me by the balls, TBH.
Yeah, Castoris is like some kind of like death priest or something, so. She also summons, like, her ult is she summons a giant dragon.
Oh, yeah.
What did you miss? Well, we're just talking about, you said a Star Rail character that has an
Yeah, I was talking about
ability
Star Rail character.
that you don't even have to have them in your party, you just have to own the character and it like, works.
Yeah.
Freaking automatic auto revive.
Alright, my next ad break just hit. So,
Not the ad break.
I'm gonna BRB, but I won't mute. So, you know, like if Jade wants to keep talking, of course, since we are sharing a mic. But for you in stream who can still hear me, that is, I'm gonna get up and stretch, and I'll see you in a few minutes. And I am back once again.
Once again.
When did you switch to scamp mode?
Like 3 seconds after I joined the call.
How did I not know? Probably because of the wall of stream avatars.
Oh wait, we were supposed to change? Hold on, I got you.
Ayo. Stinky bat. Yeah, that's true. You're right, Rose. I do live in the trash after all.
Be proud of me, I'm not saying it.
Hold on, let me catch up on chat. What were you guys getting up to while I was gone? Hello? Hold on.
So we're doing that. Okay, here we go.
Nisa says the only Hoyoverse game I got addicted to is Star Rail, and I love it. Quick, while Char is going post praises of them, they're such a good artist and friend. Patsy!
I'll be Dragon Queen Sarah.
Char is very sweet and cute. I shake them. Yay, I love to be shaked. Shaken. Shooken. Shook. Shut up, Char.
Char. Shaken, not stirred.
Shooketh.
Purple says Char is practically perfect in every way. That's you, Purple. That's you.
Yeah.
Purple do be pretty awesome.
Rotating them in my mind. Purple's so true about that. They're one of the reasons I actually started streaming them. So glad to have them as a close friend. Zeus.
No, you weren't supposed to read it.
Zeus. I read it.
Also, Char's a great light.
Get cherished, Zeus. Lechi's right. Zeus, of course I love you, and you're a little guy just like me. Come on. Come the fuck on. What do you take me for? Some kind of big guy? No, I'm a little guy.
Damn.
You do have big boot.
Literally just a little guy with big boot. Exactly.
Can't forget big boot.
Little bitches, as Lichi said. Little lovers, yes.
Imagine being a little guy.
Zeus is 100% a good egg, says Mommet.
Oh yeah.
Mama says, I'm glad you're my friend too, Zeus. I'm working on catching up on chat, Patsy. I'm working on it. Filthy bad if we let Char label this. Oh, shut up, Nin. Come on, we don't need to go back to that. It's been 3 or 4 hours. Come on. Shook it.
It's been less than that.
Amari says, Char be a cool ass design parent, but an even cooler, assier friend. I'm not sure how that's how you wanted to put that, Amari. Also, I'm surprised you call me Char. I thought you were done calling me Char. I thought I was exclusively Bart or Cheeto.
Damn. Imagine being someone's favorite arch nemesis.
Damn. Well, Amari, I'm just glad I could be your favorite Dinkelberg.
Damn, Amari, Zeus just said that he's more successful than you.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. Hey, don't construe my words. That is not what I said. I said
that's the whole bit, is that Dinkelberg is much more successful than Timmy's dad, but it's also really nice, and Timmy's dad hates him.
They've got you there, Zeus.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
true.
true. That is kind of how that works.
Dangerously cheesy.
Stove, you remembered your Cheeto finally. I should have reminded you. Good job remembering. No, you didn't forget. You wanted to give me the Cheeto much later in the stream, because everyone else gives me the Cheetos at the beginning, so I'm out of Cheetos 4 hours in. So you were just making sure I got my cheese reserves replenished, so thank you, actually. Yeah, I want to be different. Yeah, go against the grain, Stove. But she says, "Dink, double income, no kids."
what does the Ulberg stand for then?
The Ulberg. Zeuselberg. Yes, Amari. Yeah, that's why we're talking about it. Actually, I do know about the Dinkelberg lore. Mama says, I never remember my Cheeto except when I do, which is right at the start of stream.
I always remember the Cheeto, I just make a choice not to do it.
Yeah, G-Man just said, I've never given a Cheeto, I'm a bad friend. It's like, G-Man, Sarah knows about my Cheetos and actively chooses to not give me them. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ever want to make them a Cheeto, you'll have to forcefully do it.
Yeah, it's for the bit.
Yeah.
It's for the bit.
It's the bit where I'm sad
Everything I
and
do is for the bit. Have you not noticed?
It's not for the vine, it's for the bit.
No, the vine is not that powerful. The bit, however.
I am Elbozo.
Is G-Man, it's preposterous, right? Like, how dare you deny me, a little trash bat, my cheese?
Hey, Mommet Glow is doing comms for those now. If you're talking about the one that like the little creepy guy in the purple is right now, Glow is doing comms on.
I'm pretty sure Mommet saw
Beachhead for
those.
them.
If I'm not mistaken,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I saw Mommet be like, "Damn it, Glow, I only have so much money."
Oh, fair.
But yes, I'm glad. It's nice to see that Glow's doing commissions now for like silly like YCHs, because I know they said like comms
Yeah.
like they don't do comms usually because they don't want it to like take their passion, but like this is like a fun thing for friends, so
Yeah,
I'm happy that's working out for them.
yeah. I think it's just like they got to recoup a little money after the car troubles and stuff. They
Of
had
course,
recently.
yeah, that sucked.
Especially because they had to pay double rent that month because they just moved too.
Ugh, yeah, really bad timing. Yeah, Mommet's also in the process of moving right now, so the funds be tight.
I hate moving so much. It's part of why I'm stuck in this kind of crappy apartment is because I'm like, it's like crappy but not bad.
It's the crappy you know.
Well, like it's not like necessarily bad. It's just I can't afford and could get a better place. It's better than living with under a slumlord. At least the fucking landlord here always like almost always gives my stuff immediately. I call for it.
Oh, that sounds nice.
must be nice. Thinks back to our landlord leaving us freezing cold in the 10-degree weather for like 3 days straight because she just
try the
refused
entire
to
month of
hire
December.
a real person.
Yeah, our landlord gave us a space heater and was like, "Here, try this." In a place that had no insulation, had a hole in the wall, and had no fucking heat because the we found out later he was too cheap to actually get any real research done. And I found out from the person that moved in there after I did that there was groundwater that was blocking, that was like around the building that was causing a bunch of electrical problems. But like he made us go through the entire month of December with no heat before he finally called an HVAC person.
Yeah.
And got them to completely rip out the old HVAC system and put in a new one. And even after that, it was still messed up to a point where it was costing me $400 a month for electricity.
Ugh.
Yeah, it was awful. Like that's the place that I lived with Glowing and Gwen.
Yeah, I mean, despite our landlady kind of being a pain in the butt sometimes, like threatening to take away our washing and drying machines because they were breaking down too frequently, because, you know, they're old and she refuses to get new ones, so she keeps on just repairing the shitty ones.
No, she didn't repair the shitty ones. She buys new shitty ones. They're already used.
Yeah. Which I know about that because my landlord at my old place when I lived in the city got us a used stove when we had a gas leak, and it was a stove that would turn on by itself.
Oh hell yeah!
What the?
Yeah.
That is dangerous as hell.
Yes, it was very much so. So we immediately unplugged that shit and was like, "You get the fuck out here and get us an actual stove." Bullshit.
They really didn't give you
The best
big
stove.
bonus.
No, I had.
Like,
In
they
fact, that
didn't?
was the worst stove, and it was like filthy inside too.
Nope.
So like, as for whatever problems we have here, they're not as bad as they were at my place in Philly. The other thing about when I lived in the city was that before we moved in, we knew that there was a hole in the living room floor, and they told us it would be fixed before we moved in. Guess what was never fixed for the entire duration of us staying there? And we had to place furniture around the hole in the floor so no one would step through it because it was carpeted over it. They put the carpeting over this hole in the fucking floor.
What the fuck?
Big Bone, when'd you slip in here?
While you were talking.
I've been here for hours.
No!
No.
I'm a bad friend. I didn't notice.
No, I literally just hopped in like a minute ago.
Well, hi. It's good to see you.
Hello. How we doing?
Pretty good. How about you? How are you doing? Big and bony?
Your stream is being invaded fully.
Yeah.
I know. I love this. This is great.
The fellas.
Yeah.
We're just little goobers.
The gooberisms.
Finally, I can do flats.
Wow.
Oh no, random line.
Just a bunch of little guys. You know it. Little guys and gals and non-binary pals. As
I've
the saying
bought
goes.
a lot of art recently. I'm not normally an art person though. Since we were talking about like spending money on art earlier. So many people I've seen recently have been doing like so many cool fucking things.
I have gotten yet another commission request. It hasn't gone through full thoroughly, but I saved them a spot in my queue of someone who was like, I really want to get you to draw this piece for me. There's this style you've been doing recently that I like. I'm like, I have one guess what it is. And I sent them the picture of the Amari Big Boot, and I sent them the picture of the Weed Leaf Big Boot. And they're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Just like that. But they actually don't want Big Boot. So it would be a non-Big Boot, Big Boot style.
Interesting.
Don't tell me it's feet.
No, it's like a it's like a cool, they have like a cool outfit that they're buying IRL that they want to put their character in, and they really like flats, and they're like goth flats. They have like a pentagram and spikes on them.
Ooh.
So it'll be cool.
I see.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a pair like that.
If you guys know Mio at all, that's Mio.
Excuse me, no, I have the
Oh.
I have the strappy, like the flats that have the spikes and the straps on them. I just have a picture of me wearing them with pentagram fishnets.
Nice. Big Steffi, Mama says I also want a Big Steffi. Yeah, Amari just keeps on being like, all I think about is Big Steppy.
Amari would think about that.
Yeah, the Mio I'm talking about is Mio Mikage. Her name's Mio Mikage Fox on Twitch. But I've done a couple Stinko Pops for Mio, actually. Yeah, and it's funny because sometimes when I talk about Mio, sometimes Patsy's like, oh, you're talking about Neo? Like Neo Scotty? Because the M and the N sound very similar. Oh, she hasn't been streaming? The way I was talking to her last night, and she said something about, like, you know, she sometimes does the no commentary stream, so she didn't say that she wasn't not doing them all together, but she's cool. She's cool and sweet, and yeah.
Water additive?
The,
Yeah.
the flavored water. Yeah, I remember Mio, the flavored water. I'm just so focused on Glitter's little curse form. Every time the stream avatars pass it, my eyes shoot to it. I'm like, yes, please.
Powerful aura.
Good old purple.
I still think about that drawing that Glow did of them picnicking together.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yep. Purple can feel
I love
blessed to
that.
be first friend to get one.
Low key, I was thinking, I was like, what if I commed Glow for two of the cursed boys? It'll be me and Big Bone.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Just so we can have all of our food, all of our reactive food cheese.
Fuck yeah.
Curse this fuck.
I would be so honored.
But then Sarah needs one too.
Don't you have one, Sarah?
No.
No.
Well, Sarah's got to have it first.
That's true. That's true. Wait, how are my funds looking?
With little wings.
Yeah, like I might do one at some point, but I do have vacation next week. I gotta be setting aside money for.
I did get a donation.
I saw
from
that,
the...
Rose. I saw Sarah flying across the screen.
Wait, what?
Did something with the stream avatars that it was like a bomb and it exploded, and I saw Sarah because Sarah has one of the biggest stream avatars. So seeing them fly across the screen was very obvious.
I can do this.
Yes! Sit on your little cloud.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Stream avatars brought to you by the Purple Glitter Eater.
Yes! I'm so glad that I have a purple avatar. I love it so much.
How fucking dare you, Zeus? I'm just trying to sit here.
That's crazy.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh wait, that's right. I'm not the baby. Oh no, random line again. Oh, God.
Yeah. We do be purple VTubers. Oh, you know what?
Okay, I go up.
Oh, interesting. I don't have my OG model is FOG anymore, and I'm not dealing with that. So I'm gonna go to this one. This one looks like my OG model.
I love that. There are a lot of purple VTubers here, it's true.
That's Potato Sarah. That was done by my friend Cinder Hotomy.
That's such a good one.
It's cute.
Yeah, it was just like on her birthday stream, Cinder was doing bits, and she's like, "I'll doodle you as a birthday present from me on my birthday." And I was the only one who ended up actually getting one.
Oh.
Versus my little guy's one of my favorite Pokemon. I'm squinting. Is that Arcanine? I think that's Arcanine. Big floof dog.
Yeah, before Purple made my avatar, I was Zangoose.
Oh man, this hair shading is gonna take forever. Big head bat mode, you know it.
Yeah, my doll model has notably less purple on it than my OG model did, honestly. But it's okay, because purple's still my favorite color, so that's all that matters.
Hell yeah.
Just like the Purple is one of my favorite streamers.
Dubba.
Yes, yes. Purple,
Yes,
the
I absolutely
competitiveness
agree.
to get the first on your stream is insane. I have not been able to get it in so long, despite being like right there on my browser, seeing the notification come in and immediately clicking it.
Yeah.
Zeus is
Sometimes
on
people are just waiting in the offline chat, I believe.
Yeah.
Hey, that was one time, all right.
You're not the only one that that we think does it. But yeah, the Discord notifications on mobile or Twitch notifications on mobile don't are delayed now for some reason.
Yeah,
I
did it on my browser the other day. Like I think it was yesterday, and I was just like, wow, can't get nothing around here.
Yeah, like
one day.
Yeah, I've started to notice that when I click on a go live notification on Twitch mobile, sometimes the person will have been live for 5 or 10 minutes before even though I clicked it as it came up.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I still hold the record of being first 3 times in one day.
That's insane.
How the frick?
The day the purple stream kept crashing, and you kept forgetting that you could do the do the first whenever purple stream would crash, and then like the third time I got you, and you're like, God damn it! Because the second time I got first, you're like, oh yeah, I didn't even think about that you could do that. And then the third time, you're like, damn, I should have known this time. You still got me.
Rose says, I need to get back to working on nail set designs. I've done 2 already. One was for Plague, and I'm so happy with how hers came out. Oh, I saw that. I think I saw that on the Discord, Rose. Hell yeah. Well, enjoy work. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have fun doing that.
Plague.
Patsy says, I like to wait until stream actually starts to acknowledge my presence. So you're admitting that you're there before it goes live. Which I think that's cute. I think it's cute when I see people camping out. I see that happen in Alex's channel a lot. I don't have like a set schedule or a set like day, so I don't get that here. But I do get some people who consistently come in and try their Cheeto in the first like 3 minutes.
So I know what time purple goes live. So if I'm off and I happen to notice this new time, I will like open up Twitch and wait for the go live notification.
Mm-hmm. G-Man says, I always have one person that's always in my chat. I always say to myself, go home.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been times where it was like, I was like, okay, it's about 6:30. Purple should be going live soon. And I will like open up Twitch and then I'll see the go live notification and I'll click on there and there's somebody that's already in there having hit first and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Yeah.
I'm just not a devoted enough glitter eater head, I guess.
It's okay. It's
At
okay.
least
I still love you.
Thank you. I have gotten it a couple times.
Trust me, it's hard.
I just said
Zeus is like, it's hard out here.
Guys, I just named a layer group rename because I hit rename in order to name the layer group.
Good job.
Yeah.
Consume more glitter. We can do, Mom, if that is what I need to do. Sorry, Zeus, what did you say?
That's exactly what you need to do. Just rename everything to rename.
Yeah, that'll be nice and easy for me when I go into work on these.
Oh,
you don't need to tell Purple to consume more glitter. Purple's just gonna eat all of it.
Oh, I thought Mama was telling me to consume more glitter.
Oh.
So I could be a better purple glitter eater head.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what you call your followers, if you call them anything.
I don't think I'll call them anything.
Yeah.
Little shit now.
I was gonna say, nobody else can eat any glitter Purple's around. Her mouth will turn into like a cartoon vacuum and just all the glitter will be sucked out of the world.
Yes.
I share sometimes.
I know you need the glitter to survive, Purple.
I do.
Like, Purple sees, like, glitter on the floor and just becomes Kirby.
Yes.
It's true.
I would love to see a purple glitter eater Kirby now, oh my god.
Oh?
I used to know somebody to comm for that, but I don't remember where I know them from, so I don't remember how. do not know how I'd contact them again.
I would draw it if I had the time. I've drawn Kirby's and bandana Waddle Dees before. Me and Jade streamed a Kirby game together a couple years ago. We streamed Forgotten Lands, and I made us a reactive PNG where she was Kirby and I was bandana Waddle Dee.
God, I love bandana Waddle Dee.
I know. I'm so sad they never added him to Smash. I really wanted him to be playable.
Their specialty was just carbifying people. I was like, they did commissions for that. Oh, mom, it purple eats all colors of glitter. Her name is just purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, all colors of glitter are valid and tasty in their own way.
It's just purple glitter is just rejuvenating.
Glitter nom nom nom, as Purple likes to say.
Nom nom nom, delicious.
Purple to be hungry for the glitter.
So Sarah, just to clarify, you'll give Purple as much glitter as she wants, but you will not give me a single Cheeto?
When have I ever given Purple glitter?
I asked, would you?
Maybe.
Don't you redeem glitter like every stream?
That's something I thought about. Oh yeah, I guess there is that. I've done that a couple of times.
A couple times.
Mama, I don't know how it's 1 a.m. I don't know how I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I feel like I have not made 4.5 hours of progress tonight.
But that's the thing, is the Purple's the one person I'm nice to, so.
Well, you were nice to everybody.
The bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Everyone goes, yeah, quote unquote, the bit.
Yeah. Look, I can't be a shithead to literally everybody. It's no fun that way.
Man, it must be nice to be the chosen one.
Yeah. Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes. Are you taking what you have for granted?
Never.
How's your drawing going over there, Zeus, or did you switch to something else?
I'm good. I finished up my flats. I forgot a little bow tie, as you do.
Of course.
And I'm gonna do the heart. Sam has chosen a rose.
Ooh.
But it's like one like the spotty ones. So
those hearts be getting more and more complex as you go.
Yeah. I think it started with Jamie. Because Jamie wanted like a galaxy, and then it just kind of escalated from there. But hey, I don't mind. I'll take the challenge.
Yeah. That's a great way to look at it. Because it gets you to look at new reference images and learn like a new thing that you can kind of keep in your back pocket if you ever got to draw it again.
That's true.
I used to, like, when I first started, like, making art for people and doing commissions and stuff, I was so afraid to say yes to things that I wasn't confident that I could do, but now I'm usually just like, yeah, give me the reference pictures and I'll take it on, you know? Like, sometimes you just gotta learn by doing.
Excuse me.
Alright, that is 2 of the 7 that need shading like that. Can probably work on one of the simpler ones over here. Yeah, this hairstyle with this like Dragon Ball Z style, I can't do my usual hair shading where I just like do the big band of like the hair highlight and then like kind of carve into it with hair shapes. It's like the hair's all like spiky and angular, so I have to do the shading like individually and make these like diamond shapes to get the desired effect, and it's taken a little longer than I anticipated. But I want them to look good, so spending the extra time on it.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. I always forget that I do have one emote that you did.
Yeah.
This one.
And it gets good use too, which I appreciate.
Glow uses it the most.
That's beautiful. I love that for them.
Glow uses it whenever I come into their chat. It's great.
Oh.
Trotter,
and horse. Thank you, Patsy. Didn't scare me this time. You want to scare me? Come on, Patsy.
Oh, so Char, we're going through and putting my old outfits on Doll Sarah.
What's up?
We're going through and putting my old outfits on Doll Sarah.
Oh, cool.
And if you remember, do you remember the issue we had with this emote?
With this?
Or with the one you made. Do you remember the issue we had?
Issue? No.
You had to mirror it because the eye was covered by hair?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're not changing the hair for Doll Sarah.
So...
And the eye that's free is my empty, the empty socket.
Oh, that's actually really funny. Okay. I see.
Cole's like, do you want to fix it? I'm like, absolutely not.
No, that's good. I like that.
Yeah, I don't remember which outfit it is that has, because like, there's the OG one, but there's another outfit that has the hair over just one eye, I think.
I'm so excited to finally get to draw Doll Sarah. You know, other than that draw from memory.
Yeah.
Which I think that's funny. That's the first time I got to draw your new design.
Yeah.
And that's why you look like a bowling alley worker.
That's fine. It's fine. I grew up with my mom working at the bowling alley. So.
Yeah, you said that, yeah. Glow says, I'm so upset I'm at work and not hanging with my cool friends. Glow, we love you. We literally talk about you like every 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're literally talking about you as you're working.
Yeah, Sarah was just telling me how you're the one that uses the disgusting emote I made them the most, and I'm like, I love that for Glow. And then I was talking about the that I drew Sarah from memory, thanks to you. And that was the first time I got to draw this Sarah design. But we'll get to hang with you soon, Glow.
Yeah.
Such is life. You gotta bring that bread home so that you can pay artists like me. And also buy Taco Bell and Dr. Pepper. Glow, I heard that you liked the blackberry Dr. Pepper. So should I be trying the blackberry Dr. Pepper? Because now I'm like, between you and Sarah saying that you vouch for it, I'm like, perhaps it's good. Okay, all right. I am willing to try it based on not one but two people vouching for it, and not just because it was Glow vouching and not Sarah, like Jade and
No,
Pod.
that was explicitly Jade.
Yes. Oh, now Nisa says it too. What? Why did everyone else say here before?
So you and I are friends now. I'm adding you to the collection.
We're getting a raid! Bus raid! Welcome in! KM Bus! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you? I should probably try to be a little quiet. It is 1 AM. But welcome in, guys.
Oh.
It's so good to see you.
Hi, Raiders.
Hey,
Were you
Raiders.
doing art? Let me see. I know you usually do art. Yep, you were indeed doing art. Bus, do you want to pay the art tax? Would you like to share with us what you were working on? If it's not ready to be shared, that's of course fine, or if you don't want to share it for whatever reason. But,
Patsy has now vouched.
Oh my, okay, I wish I had known this today, because I bought a strawberry Dr. Pepper at Wawa today, but, I will probably be at Wawa, like, this weekend, I imagine. So I will try the blackberry Dr. Pepper. What'd you say, Sarah?
Isn't Wawa your second home?
It is. It is, but I don't go there every day, because otherwise I might get a little sick of it. I gotta have a little bit of time away from it to really relish it. In the middle of the commission, so it's not done yet, but I can share the previous commission I finished last night. Yeah, absolutely. No, I understand if you're in the middle of work, you don't, always want to show it immediately. I'm working on emotes tonight here. But first of all, I should introduce myself to anybody who might be here for the first time. Welcome in. I'm Trashbat Char. You can call me Char or Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I am a trash bat who makes art, plays games, eats a lot of cheese, and smooches my wife Slimy Jade a whole bunch. Wow. And I have a bunch of friends here on call tonight. I actually haven't updated the title to reflect everyone who's been added, but you can't see them fully behind the stream avatars, but from left to right, we have Big Bone Business, Latino Zeus, Purple Glitter Eater, Porcelain Sarah, and my wife, Slimy Jade. And Bus, if you do, after you drop that art link, if you need a raid and run, there's of course no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. However, if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, whatever you would like to do, you are more than welcome to stay and hang out. Bus says, oh, also good lord, I miss Wawa. I'm sorry, do you not live near Wawa anymore? I couldn't imagine. I used to live in the city, and surprisingly, we didn't have a lot of Wawas there. I had to kind of go out of my way for Wawa. But now I live in the suburbs again, and it is just Wawas aplenty. It's beautiful. You can't turn down any street without a Wawa being right there at the end of it. Glow says we're getting Wawa soon. Oh, Glow, you're gonna have to tell me what you guys get. I need to know the deets. And hey to Mark Davis, how you doing? I hope you're having a nice night. Or time zone. Whatever it may be. It's night here, it's like 1 AM here. So yeah, I'm working on some emotes for somebody with a Dragon Ball Z style OC. So this was the ref sheets. My iPad's lagging a little bit, so you'll have to give it a moment to catch up. There it is. So that's the character we're making emotes for. A couple of them are Super Saiyan, so you'll see some with like spiky hair and spookier eyes. I finally finished all the line art, all the flat colors. We are finally working on hair shading currently. And then from there, we'll be almost finished. Have the link when ready.
Everybody here.
Bus, you can drop it in
Listen to
chat.
Glow
I don't block
Don't have
links.
blood.
You can just drop the link in there. You're good to go. Bus says, I grew up in
Everybody-
Jersey, but I live near St. Louis now, and there is... Oh, scroll. And there's nothing close to it here. I'm so sorry. Although, as someone in Jersey, I have to say you also are our sworn enemy here in
I've
Pennsylvania.
been to St. Louis before.
Glow says I'm currently staining blood smears to look at them, tell people to stop having blood I have to look at. Glow, you can look at my blood. You want to look at my blood? It's clean, I
Would you like
promise.
to look at my blood too?
Alright, I'm gonna open the link on my phone, because my laptop is, like, at its maximum limit when I'm streaming. Are all my RBCs bat shaped? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's probably really unhealthy, but, like, I'm built different, so I can take it.
Alright, I need to eat, so I will go. I posted my progress in the little sidebar, but
Okay,
if you want to
I will
see
look
it.
in a moment. Okay, here's the commission from Bus last night. Ooh. I like that there's the color variant of, like, the sepia toned photo. That looks so nice.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh, and the little cowkini. We love a good cowkini. That's hot as hell. That's awesome, Buzz. Chloe says, who needs my RBCs to be efficient for binding oxygen? Sounds like some crazy morphology. Chloe says, I am a bat. That's what Char says. Glow, I can't believe you have me so accurately portrayed. I do say that. It's so true.
Trash Bat Char's famous line, I am a bat.
Yeah, it's my catchphrase. Put that on a shirt.
You're missing the scree.
Scree. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta have the scree. Alright,
there's a
time to
VJ.
open up Discord to look at Zeus's progress in the sidebar.
No, it's the fall for now.
Boppity-bop-bop-bop. There it is. Oh my god, that's so good. I haven't really seen Sammy's design too much. I really like the split hair. But the speckled rose looks really good. And oh my god, dude, the freaking, like, fringe, like, the texture on, like, the sweater. That's awesome.
Oh god. That was a pain.
I was gonna say, did it
but I'm
hurt
glad
you? It looks like it hurt you.
Yes.
Okay, so you did that, like, individually?
I did the sleeve,
Mm-hmm.
the sleeve individually, and then I used that to try to copy it, but I had to like twist it around for the jacket. It was
Yeah.
really weird.
I'll have to show you a brush that might help for something like that. Will make it a little bit faster. I don't know if you have my stream open right now. I know you were about to go eat.
I see it.
Let me say. Let me get the colors.
Oh my god, I could have used the brush this whole time.
So, you see how this brush, I have the white selected as my secondary color and the black selected as my main color, and it puts both down at the same time? A brush like this, I'm on like a small canvas, so it looks kind of ugly, but a brush like this is really good if you want to like do a bunch of things like that. You don't have to draw like every individual ellipses. Hold on, it's catching up. Everything's so slow right now. Ignore the little like gray dots. I have an opacity setting on it that I need to fix, but that's one way that you can do stuff like that. It's called an outline brush, and you can get these in like a lot of programs.
Damn,
Rip Zeus.
Well, you know, it's you learn these things as you go, you know.
That's true.
But yeah, those are the kind of little hacks you can get if you find brushes that can help you with shortcuts, so you don't have to do everything very tediously by hand.
But I'm glad y'all like the progress.
Yeah, absolutely. I love to
I'm
see
getting
more
better at
people added
these.
to the Big Little Lovers group. I can't wait to see, like, you have so many more to do. Like, I can't wait to see you post, like, a giant image of all of them together.
Oh, jeez.
Stove is off to bed. Good night, Stove. Thank you so much for chilling with us. I hope you sleep well. I had fun playing Fortnite with you the other night. Glow says CSP has an auto outline feature. Yeah, I wish I had something like that in Procreate, but we just have to have a downloaded brush to do it. I need to figure out how to not have the opacity thing happen. Like, I need to improve my outline brush. But this is also a small canvas, so there's that.
Okay, now I go. So I can go.
Bye, Zeus.
Alright, love y'all.
Love you.
Love you.
It was too slow.
No smooches from Big Bone.
So that's okay, Big Bone. You'll get him next time. You can go message him right now.
You're right.
Be like, I chase you down to give you a smooch.
My skeleton feet slapping down the hallway.
Yes, clink, clank, clink, clank. Sounds like a freaking xylophone. Oh, I'm stupid. I opened the wrong document. We're on this one. Alright, I think I'm gonna see if I can do the hair shading on this emote, and then probably wrap up after that.
You're gonna wrap up.
Yeah?
Not allowed to wrap up.
Okay, I'm here forever.
You must stream forever.
That's fine.
Sick.
I accept my fate.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I can't do that because Slimy J would be too eepy.
Well, Slimy Jade's allowed to sleep. You're just not.
We're in the same room.
Yeah,
That's
we
unfortunate.
stream from our bedroom.
That's unfortunate.
To be fair, Jade actually probably would sleep through more than she thinks.
Yeah, he's gonna have to learn to sleep through the stream.
Oh, Glow has made a song request, Living Lo-Fi by Cheek Phase. Let me throw that in the queue. I don't know if I'll get it by the time this song ends, but I can just... Oh, but the next one's a Cure song. Hold on. I can pause it. Pause placebo. Unfortunately, like I said, everything runs very slow on my laptop while I stream, so something like navigating Spotify is chug-a-luggin'. Add to queue. It's in the queue. Skip right to it. Skip the outro of this song. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna turn my volume up a bit. Close as my evil I plan to hang out with Char more. If that's evil, then I'm just as evil as you, Glow, because I want to hang out with you more too. So there. This is good. Been listening to this album nonstop since it came out. Hell yeah. I gotta remember to... I have some playlists I owe people. Because some people, like Purple, have given me permission to throw AFI and Black Audio songs at them.
Hell yeah.
But I have to be very, like, I have to agonize over which are the best ones to send. I am living with chronic pain. Holy shit, Cheek Face. Are you using frozen food as medical first aid? Yeah. Yeah, I throw a chicken fry over my my surface cuts and wounds. I just rub a little chicken nugget in there and it fixes it.
A chicken nugget?
Yeah.
That's because chicken nuggets cure all.
Exactly. You understand. I heard the line that time. Hee hee. That was a good request, Glow. Thank you for sharing. Let me turn my Spotify back down a little bit. There we go. Chimpkin. Exactly, Patsy. Garlic bread is the panacea. Alright, I do have an ad break coming in a minute, but since I'm towards the end of stream, I'm just gonna work through it. Hi, Lexi. Welcome in. How are you, cutie?
Hi, Lexi.
Hi, Lexi.
It's so good to see you. Where is my other hair layer at? Is it here? Yes, it is. Whoa. That did not alpha lock. Try that again. There we go. Yes, we are vibing to The Cure. Yeah, The Cure comes up often when I'm on stream. I love them so much. I saw them live 2 summers ago. 2.5 years ago. And 2.5? Yeah, 2.5 years ago. Math is weird. And I'm hoping to see them again because they're allegedly supposed to tour this year. And I am hoping for it. To Mark, thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Oh, and thank you for the did I see hydrate? I'm gonna there isn't a hydrate, but I'm going to give myself a hydrate because I misread head pats. I need to see Robert Smith at least once in my lifetime. Absolutely. They are so amazing live, Lexi. I cannot recommend enough. And the other great thing is that Robert Smith is one of the only good people left in the music business and is like, fuck Ticketmaster. I'm making you give my fans affordable tickets. So I only paid like $50 to see them in an arena. And like they actually like, you know, fought against scalpers. So thank goodness for that. But they sound amazing. Like it's amazing how good he still sounds at he's like 65 or something.
I am also like 65.
Damn.
It's it seems a little bit of an overestimate, but what do I know?
Not that far off.
Well, I must be right behind you. I must be approaching retirement age in that case, because we are a similar age.
I will be even closer to almost 65 in a week and a half.
Oh yeah, I mean your birthday is coming up. Holy moly.
10 days.
International Sarah Day.
The International House of Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright, just going back and adding a couple more shadows to help break up the hair shapes here. Welcome back from ad break, guys. I think the most affordable ticket I got recently was $90 to see Justice last month. Thankfully, I have some artists that are not like super duper like, you know, big that I can still get tickets for 50 or under. I'm going to a concert in a few weeks where it's a darkwave band called Vandal Moon, and they're opening for double headliners, which one is Twin Tribes, which is a really good new-ish goth darkwave band, and the other one is this 80s post-punk band called the Chameleons, which if you like The Cure and you don't know the Chameleons, they're not like the same, but they're kind of cut from a similar cloth. I highly recommend the Chameleons, especially their album Strange Times. The two songs I would recommend by the Chameleons to check them out, one is called Swamp Thing, and the other is called Tears. Tears has like a million different versions, so I don't know which one's like the best one. I prefer one of the like original versions of it. Probably the one that's on the original album, but they've done a bunch of performances of it where they change things up. But I highly recommend the Chameleons if you're into that like 80s gothy kind of like jangly guitar kind of vibe. Lexi, I don't know if you are on Discord, if you have any interest in joining my Discord. I'll leave the link in case you do. Because that's an easy way to share some music links. I can link stuff to you directly. I'm in like Low server, I'm in Purple server, so if you're in any of those servers too, I can also catch you. I dump music on Purple all the time because I love Purple and we have very good similar music tastes. I was vibing so hard at Purple's like 3 a.m. art stream the other night, playing Drab Majesty. Yes. I'm like, this is the life.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was awesome. Okay. I think my brain is
Speaking of ticket prices, I think for my plane show, the tickets were only either $25 or $30.
Yeah, that's... Oh yeah, I didn't even say my ticket price. So I'm going to see all those bands. All bands that I like. Two of which I wanted to see earlier, but I couldn't afford it back then. But I think the ticket total was like $60 for all three of those bands, and that was like, I could have gotten a cheaper ticket. I got a more expensive one so I could get a seat, just because even though I am probably going to be up and dancing, I wanted to have like a guaranteed seat in case I'm not feeling good. But like that's amazing for being able to see three bands that I really love. One of whom is like, they're older and they're not even US based. So the fact that they're like playing near me for so cheap is like really cool.
I am moving nonstop at a show unless the band's not on stage. Like, if I don't come away with a little bit of whiplash and a sore throat, I didn't concert right.
Oh yeah, no, I'm usually hoarse the next day. I love singing along at concerts. The last concert that I went to was the Sisters of Mercy, and the opening act was Black Audio, which many of you guys know Black Audio is one of my all-time favorites. I was in the front row for Black Audio, and that was like fucking magical. And then during Sisters of Mercy, I danced my fucking ass off. My legs were so sore for the next 3 days, but it was so worth it. I had so much fun. It turns out the Sisters of Mercy crowd, it was really chill, because they were all like 50 plus years old and just wanted to vibe. So that was cool.
I was getting so frustrated at the Delane show because they weren't giving any energy to the fucking openers.
I get so angry when I overhear people being rude to the opener. Purple, this will make you mad. Drab Majesty opened for AFI a couple years ago, and the people in front of me and Jade were trashing Drab Majesty the whole time.
I can't believe that.
I know, I was so freaking mad. Like, I almost said something. I almost said something.
That is so... I would be like...
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because see, with ours, the opening band was called Edge of Tomorrow. And the people were like... I guess, like, cheering when they would, like, do crowd interaction stuff, but they were just all standing there just staring at the stage dead the whole, like, during the music. Nobody was moving around. And I'm like, that's incredibly rude. And then when the next band came on, they got a lot more, like, crowd response, but then they were also just standing there doing nothing. And I'm like, you can't just save literally everything for the fucking headliner. That's just so rude.
I mean, unfortunately, that is, like, what a lot of people are like. They just don't care about openers, and they'll even outwardly trash them because they're bored and they want to pass time, and they're like, just they have no respect for how the music scene works and how important having opening acts is to keeping the music scene alive.
Yeah, well, the thing was, though, the first band, I didn't know them. A lot of people didn't seem to know them that well. But the second band, there was a lot of recognition, and the crowd was just like, even though we like you, because the crowd seemed excited about them being on stage, like, even though we like you, we're still not gonna move around or dance or anything to you, because we're gonna save it all for only the headliner, even though you're a band we do like.
Yeah,
and that's what made me mad.
Yeah.
And then several of the people didn't even do anything for the headliner either. They just stood there, and I'm like, you can't, y'all gotta. Like, I know it's one thing to pace yourself and not, like, be high energy the entire time like I am. I know that I'm an outlier in that usually. But...
Unfortunately,
a lot of these
concert
people just go to
culture...
concerts, stand in the front row and just stare at the band the whole time.
Well, what's worse is they keep their phone out and they film the entire time.
Yeah.
And you and I have talked about this, Sarah. We get, like, a memento.
Bit,
We get, like, a 30 to 60 second long clip, maybe one song to have, like, hey, look, this is what it looked like from my perspective, and I can look back on this fondly. Yeah. But don't film the entire fucking show, Yeah. And granted, like, I'm saying, I'm grateful for the people who do provide high-quality recordings of shows to watch on YouTube, but that doesn't mean every jackass needs to have their shitty iPhone shaky cam with their thumb covering the microphone recording the entire show, Yeah. Like, leave the recording to the people who professionally do it and distribute it, and get yourself your little memento, and fucking enjoy it, like, outside of being on your phone.
Yeah.
But, concert culture has it's been worse since, after COVID shutdowns. Honestly, like, people came back from COVID shutdowns because it affected the live music industry so hard. And people just came back and were so much ruder and more impatient. And, like, a lot of people who had never been to concerts before just had no respect for how to conduct themselves. And I read a lot about that from a lot of different scenes.
I was a little spoiled because the first show I ever went to was, like, a big power metal show, and everybody was just, like, giving all the bands there everything. And so having gone from that and then seeing people just be fucking, like, not give the bands any energy. It happens a lot when I was going to see Sumo Cycle, they would usually be mid-carding, and that's why I think they're such a good band, is because they were bringing crowds that weren't willing to give them anything to their feet, like actually getting interaction from these crowds, because a lot of these people just stand there doing nothing. Like, I'm there for the headliner, don't care about anybody else.
I will say I have an exception for a concert I went to where I left before the headliner, which it ties into what Nintendo says about people learn that you can't have Falling in Reverse as an opener because the fans will buy up all the tickets and then leave after they play, which is Falling in Reverse the one with Ronnie Radke as the vocalist, in which case gross, no thank you. But I went to a 30 Seconds to Mars show with absolutely zero interest to give my money or attention to Jared Leto because he's gross, but I was there for AFI and also Poppy, and also Kenny Hoopla was there. He was fine. I like Poppy more, and you know, AFI was why I bought my ticket. But me, two of my friends, and several people left the venue as soon as AFI was done because Jared Leto is just, there's too much icky stuff about him that, like, we did not want to be there for it.
I will, if I don't know the headliner and I'm not interested in them, I will always at least give them one song. Because of the 5 times that I've seen Sumo Cyco, they headlined one time, they mid-carded most of them, and then one time they were the opener.
Welcome back to me. I love you, moi.
When I saw them with Nonpoint, my friend who I was with said that she had missed them with Nonpoint. She had to leave before Nonpoint in the past because she just had to get home. So she felt bad, so she really wanted to stay for Nonpoint, so we did for that one. But Ginger, I made the executive decision before Ginger that we weren't staying for that one, and she agreed because she also listened to Ginger and wasn't into them. The 69 Eyes, we stayed for one of their songs and just weren't that into it.
I've told you, I know exactly one 69 Eyes song from when I was like 14, and that's all I needed.
Yeah, and then Buck Cherry is Buck Cherry. You're not staying for Buck Cherry.
Listen, they have a couple good songs.
Yeah, like we stayed for the one song to be respectful, and then we're like, it's Buck Cherry.
Listen, if they're gonna play Rescue Me, I'm gonna stick around.
Lexi
But
said the goth scene in my area started streaming a few years ago and called themselves the Sisters of Monday. That's awesome. Man, I really need to get back to the goth club. I've been saying this for a while, but I really miss dancing to my favorite music with people all in my favorite fashion, and just like I love goth dancing because you really just like stare at your feet and sway. You just stomp around with your big boots and put a little like act like you're casting spells with your hands now and then. It's so great.
I love the magic hands.
I love it. I love doing the spider webs and the orbs. It's so good.
Yeah.
I just like headbang. That's my thing.
I can't. I get headaches immediately if I try to headbang. I also don't have a headbanging hairstyle.
Char?
Yes.
You don't have a headbanging hairstyle.
I'm saying that it looks silly with my hair in particular.
Do you know what I have to headbang with?
I'm aware. That's fine.
That's the worst part about not having hair anymore, is the headbanging is not as fun without hair.
Yeah, I've tried to headbang and just like with like 3 shakes in, my head's like, no, I don't like this. I'm like, okay, all right, I'll stop.
Yeah, like that's a valid reason.
But I do dance. I try to dance at shows, even though, like, you know, I have chronic pain. It hurts me after. But, like, if I'm going to a show, I'm understanding that I'm going to hurt for a few days after, and that's fine. As long as I don't, like, gravely injure myself while I'm there. Like, I'm not going to go into, like, hardcore pits anymore, but, you know.
I've never gone into a pit because I'm just really completely uninterested.
Oh, no, I've never, like, gone into, like, the circles. Like, when I say pit, even, I mean, like, just, like, the rowdy GA, where people are, like, crowd surfing and kicking me in the head. Because I've had that happen before.
Yeah, the closest I've ever been to a pit was when I was seeing Camelot. Somebody got thrown out of the pit and landed, like, 3 feet from me. Ooh. And then I almost got into an argument with somebody because I was, like, having fun at a metal show, and this dumb chick behind me was just standing there, not even, like, looking at the show, just, like, standing there doing the whole, like, millennial plays on phone the whole time. and I guess I accidentally backed up into her one time. And some guy tapped me on the shoulder and goes, "Hey, I know we're having fun and there's stuff going on, but you need to watch what the fuck you're doing." And I'm like, tell her to get off her fucking phone and pay attention to what's going on over here.
Yeah.
The fucking mosh pit is 5 feet to our right.
Yeah.
We have been moved 5 feet during this show because of that. And I'm like, it's not my. We're at a fucking metal show. If you're worried about getting bumped into a little bit, maybe you should be somewhere else. We're packed in here like sardines. Maybe you should have bought seats upstairs where they're
where
where
you
they're
can
sitting
vibe
and
on
you're
your
not more-
phone to your heart's content and not like because that's dangerous. Like it's dangerous not paying attention at a show. Like if you fall, that's not good. You can get fucking trampled.
My buddy who was with me, who got separated for a little bit, said that he also tried to do the same thing. That guy tried to do the same thing to him, for a different person, and that guy was just being a pain in the ass the whole time. I've also seen people. Sorry, I've also seen people get into a fight or almost get into a fight because partway through the show, a girl had been pushed out of the front row, and she told the guy, she's like, "Hey, can I have my spot back? I got pushed out." And he goes, "Sorry, first come, first serve," and just like ignored her. So she grabbed him by his shoulders about halfway through the set and shoved him out of the way.
Jeez.
Because she wasn't gonna let him just walk over her like that. And then he started getting like trying to be forceful back with her, and then he he shoved her down, and the lead singer saw it and was like, "Hey, what the fuck is going on over here? Y'all need to stop. We're just trying to have fun at a show." And the guy held up his VIP badge to the singer and waved it in her face. The singer was like, "I don't fucking care. Get out of here."
Yeah.
And then security dragged him out.
Fuck yeah, fuck that.
Oh my god. So Black Audio, who is a electronic dance duo, very just like, not chill music ultimately. A fight fucking broke out at the Philly show, and they had to stop and be like, "Are you kidding me? A fight at a Black Audio show?" And they come from the hardcore scene because it's the guys from AFI, so like they dealt with violent crowds, and they're like, "Are you seriously having a fight at a Black Audio show right now?" And we all just talked about that night online, be like, for real, like people are insane. Nisa says, the last metal show I went at, there was a guy in the front who got mad people were pushing him and was so close to throwing punches at the people behind him. Like, why are you going to be mad at someone shoving you at a metal show? Yeah, well, if you're in the front at a metal show, you better know what the fuck you're getting into.
Yeah.
Like, that is not for the faint of heart. That is not for just, like, casuals.
Dude, that's like
depend on the show.
No, well, like I said, the first concert I ever went to, I was spoiled. It was Unleash the Archers and Helion Prime, and the crowd was just so good. They gave all the bands like the same energy, and they were just having fun, and everybody was like nice to each other. And it was so, and so like having been to that, and then going to these concerts where people are just assholes and don't give the bands anything, it's like, I'm like, man.
Nisa says this was at an Electric Callboy show too. Like it was a
love
wild crowd either.
How do you go to an Electric Callboy show and don't expect everybody around you to be fucking going at it? That is like if there's one band I can think of off the top of my head where everybody in the crowd is going to be energetic and just having fun, it's Electric Callboy.
Junie, you are okay. There are plenty of people who don't go to shows for one reason or another. It can be a lot. It's a sensory thing for a lot of people. It's a social anxiety thing, being packed around a bunch of strangers. Yeah. Like it can be a little intense. But it really comes down to the band, like the kind of band that you're going to see too. Like not every concert is like, ooh, scary, everyone wants to fight. This is just like at intense rock and metal shows.
Yeah. Nisa, I am so fucking jealous. I am in love with Electric Callboy, and I didn't know about them last time they toured near me.
Junie says, I'd love to go to a Radiohead Smile show. Junie, absolutely. Absolutely. I want you to see Tom York at least once. Especially, like, you showed me the live footage of the Smile, and that looks crazy. Like, I imagine how, like, insane your mind would go if they played, like, Bending Hectic, Alright, guys, it is almost 2 a.m. here. I should probably send the raid out. As much as I love talking about music and concerts. But hey, if you're not in my Discord, join the Discord. We do music talk. We actually do album club where we get together and listen to music together. And our next one, I'm going to schedule it soon. It's going to be music videos again. I'm going to specifically do 80s music videos. And a lot of us might not even know 80s music videos, but we kind of get to like look up some of our favorite 80s songs and see what their music videos are like. So I'm looking forward to it. But we also sometimes people sometimes people will pick an album and we all sit together and we listen to it. So we introduce each other to our favorite music and get I like to give people that space to be passionate about music because I'm hella passionate about music. And like in my life I used to get bullied for that. I was like, my autistic special interests were my favorite bands in high school and people were rude about that. But now like I get to like share that, and I love sharing that with other people who care about music like I do. So, yay!
I'm not biased or anything, but the last album club was pretty good.
Yeah, the last album club Sarah might say was the best album club. I don't know why. It has nothing to do with Sarah picking a Delane album.
It is the best album club I've ever been to, but you do have to add the little asterisk that it's the only album club I've ever been able to make it to.
It was
scheduled around me.
That's okay,
Delane
Sarah.
Was fucking great. I was surprised at how many of y'all actually vibed to that album.
That was a great turnout. Like, I don't put any pressure on anyone to like attend album club consistently, but it's always really nice when we have a strong turnout like that.
Oh no, somebody joined just as you're rating out.
Oh no!
Oh, Zeus came back.
Oh, welcome back, Zeus. Good. I get to say bye to Zeusy Poo as we go out.
Junie, I'll message you the album if you want to listen to it.
Yeah, and y'all are always welcome to share music even outside of album club because I have a separate channel where we just compose songs and stuff whenever. But anyways, I love you all. Thank you so much for stream. Thank you to everyone who came and hung out with me. It was really nice. There's a raid message. We're going to be raiding Neon Light Shifter, who is also working on art. I believe they are working on their Pokemon trainer, because they're doing like a little Pokemon thing this month. I can't explain it in time before the raid goes out, but it looks really, really cool. So, if you're not following them, give them a follow. I love you all. Stay hydrated, stay trashy, and I'll see you next time, Scree! I had to rush. I had to fucking rush. I think it's just easier for me to copy and paste my raid message on